One second, let me fix this. There we go. Happens sometimes with the camera. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Good to have you here on the Sandwich Show. We're doing some Press Your Luck tonight. And I'm experimenting with the starting soon music and trying some different ideas for that. But let's get to it. So this is a pretty simple stream tonight. We're going to be going through here. I've been teasing for the last week or so, Davy versus the Twins, and that's the next stage in the Press Your Luck game and in the Press Your Luck campaign game, or campaign mode, shall we say? So let us see if we can get that far and make this happen. I mean, these games have been getting progressively tougher with each game, so we'll see. We're gonna give this a try. I considered a plan to count the number of trips we've been winning on this game tonight, but I think I'm gonna pivot from that idea. The number of $4,000 trips. Obviously we're gonna have a lot of trips won on this game, but I think it might be smarter just to focus on. It might be smarter just to focus on the game rather than worrying about how many trips that we're doing. But mods, if you do want to count them, feel free. The $4,000 trips are in the second round of the game, so lots of food for thought there. Let me go get this game going, and then we can start. I always start slowly, and then it gets really exciting as we go. I am actually really curious how far we'll get tonight. I mean, playing a game like Press Your Luck, it could be really interesting. By the way, stay tuned. We may have some bonus Who Wants to Be a Millionaire gameplay for you coming up later. And with that, with this and Press Your Luck, we'd be glad to have you all play along, as we always have been saying every single night. So keep on pitching in your responses to all these questions as we go. Or in the case of pricing games, feel free to pitch your idea, throw your ideas of what you think something costs. No sandwich tonight. I am pretty full. I did not get to furnish a sandwich, but I did have some nice chicken and vegetables tonight. Just some diced chicken and veggies. So let's get to it. Here we go. There's our matchup tonight. I've been teasing this for over a week. Beth and Connie. They are twins. And I am a variety streamer going up against both of them. Can I beat out both of these folks to get to the next stage? Let's see.
Today, these three players are after big bucks, but they'll have to avoid the whammy as they play the most exciting game of their
Hey, Calgary, welcome in. Great to see you.
Television City in Hollywood, it's time to press your luck.
This is wild. They even have the same wardrobe. Okay. Did you have a sandwich today, Calgary? I was wondering.
Where would you find a Russian cosmonaut at work?
In space, I think.
Let's hear your answer.
Yeah.
You gave this answer.
I did have a sandwich this morning. It was it was the same one I had last week, but this time I grilled it. I had a salami and cheese sandwich. Basically it was a grilled cheese with salami inside. Man, it was good. And I felt kind of guilty not putting that onto the stream, but I think I will have some ideas for what I could eat for the next stream, which I think is which will be on Thursday.
Person to whom a transfer is made. Give us your answer, player two. Okay, this is your answer. Let's check out the three possibilities. What's your answer?
They'll say transferee. I don't really know.
You gave this
Suck
answer.
Cop, thank you for the raid.
Player
What's
three.
going on, my friend? Welcome
You
in.
gave this answer.
My
The right
goodness.
one is transferee.
Thank you so much.
Spin for player
I got
one.
transferee. Let's
jump to
go.
the
Let's
next
go.
question.
How was your stream?
What blood
How was your
vessels take
stream? It's great to
blood
see you. Hi,
away from the
Brenda.
heart?
Sock Cop says hello, yous. Hello to you as well. Yo, big old shout to our incredibly talented friend Sock Cop. He's a funny guy. Please go follow our pal. And tell us about what your stream was about tonight. What were you up to? What kind of fun and shenanigans were you all about this evening? Let me say thank you also to all the people who just followed right now. Thank you, Silver Gem and Karen and Susie, for the follows. Let me go bring in everybody. This is our raid song. And it's my way of saying thanks for the raid. I predict the riot. I predict the riot. So lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. Sock Cop says, me stream was a hoot. Thanks for asking. Glad to. So Silver Gem and Karen are, yes, thank you for the follows, everybody. And Sock Cop, thank you for the follow too over on Instagram. I appreciate you. We've been putting a lot of our highlights of these game show streams over there too, plus some food content. I've all sorts of goofy stuff over there at the Sandwich Instagram. Same handle as here. I can't stay for long because I got a document to work on. Oh no, that's important. Make sure you not ignore that document, Ruthie Rainbow. But it is nice to meet you, and I hope that your document is prepared very nicely, and I hope things go well for you. And let's say hello to Commodore Friday and Ready Locks and Abobari and all the cool people who are in here. I do love, by the Commodore, I love your whammy and press your luck emotes. Is that the trip? A Hong Kong trip. Nice. Do you also have a Flocati rug emote? Because that would be kind of amazing. But thanks for stopping by. I mean, so yes, we are playing Press Your Luck. I am playing against a pair of twins. You can see them on the screen to the right of me. So the goal is to beat out these two. Now, who's to say how smart? I mean, these folks could be pretty savvy, so I have to be really on my toes with this one. Commodore is a collector of the fine emotes. Oh, I love this. I love all of these. That's Peter Tomarkin right there, the late Peter Tomarkin. He was awesome. He's been one of the most underrated game show hosts ever. Commodore says yes indeed. There we go. Let's go. I got it right. That's cool. That's super cool. Your emotes are pretty far out, my friend.
Player two, let's hear
So
your
we're in the
response.
question round. We're only in round one, so
Good
we've
answer.
got a ways to go here.
These are the three possible answers. Give us your answer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Okay, this is your answer. Player
And
three,
yeah, everybody in
let's
chat,
hear
please
your
play along with me.
response. You gave
We'll
this
gladly take
answer.
your
The correct
suggestions for
answer
answers for
is
these questions.
artery. Player one
Commodore
gets
says not
one
mine. Check out
spin.
your old dad stream.
Three
Almost
spins
all
for
classic game
player
shows.
two.
I do indeed. I am a fan of your
In
old dad.
1963,
I
approval
shall.
was
Let me go give a shout to your old dad too. Very cool guy. Very cool guy. Oh, your old dad is definitely like probably I would say probably the league leader in game show content on Twitch. Our friend is very, very good at what he does or what they do, and similarly your old dad's watching these games. I believe he's got access to Gaggle too, so there's Gaggle gameplay as well, and the chat plays along, and it's a good time. Good time. So let's roll this out. Oh dear,
You have an answer
ooh.
for us?
Well,
You only have a few seconds to answer.
I guess I didn't get. I should have
Let's
waited
hope
for.
it's good.
I clicked,
Let's
but
check
I
out
didn't.
the three possibilities.
That's awkward. I
Do
didn't
you
get
have
to
an
see.
answer for us, player two? Let's hope it's good. Player three? Let's hope it's good. The right answer is measles.
All right, nice.
Player one gets 3 spins.
Sock Cop sees I keep forgetting to play Gaggle. Yeah, it's a good time. I would do it too. Unfortunately, I don't. Since I'm still an affiliate, I would need a referral from someone else, from another streamer, to get Gaggle. But if any of you want to do it, I would be so grateful. And then I would gladly jump on the bandwagon. Hey, Rothgar, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Thanks so much for stopping by. Ari says, what is Gaggle? So Gaggle is basically like an integration that lets you watch games, watch TV shows, and watch games, and interact with it by way of the chat. And the people in the chat could do the same thing. So in other words, it's kind of like a play-at-home kind of situation with, and not only that, but all the content on Gaggle is fully authorized for use on stream. So you don't have to worry about DMCA issues with anything, and they have good stuff. Like they have, we just rated Who Was Chelsea last night. By the way, which I should also shout out, but yeah, Ari says, oh cool, yeah, absolutely. So here's Chelsea's channel, and I'll shout out Chelsea's channel here. Ari says, I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh no, it's no sweat, no worries. Yeah. And yeah, Chelsea was doing a play along of Supermarket Sweep using Gaggle. That looked like a lot of fun. That looked like a lot of fun. We raided over there late in the night, and I caught the tail end of it. Oh my gosh, Sockop, thank you! Thank you so much, my friend. Sockop says, just wish me the code. Dude, I am so grateful. Thank you so much. Oh, I will make it worth your while. I am so excited to try Gaggle as well. So thank you so much. That is extremely kind of you. So I will gladly jump in on that. Please, folks, give our friend Sockop a follow. Funny fellow, and a really good egg. I appreciate it very much. Sockop is lots of fun. For sure. I've watched a lot of people do Gaggle for various shows, and it is really cool. So I'm really excited to jump on that. Oh, you really made my night there, Sockop. Thank you so much for the raid and for the code. Both are extremely valuable. I appreciate you. So, Ari says, happy Groundhog Gaggle Day. Let's go. And then, next time you're at the supermarket and you hear the beep, I know the rest of that. Gaggle, do you remember that? All right, I'm going to go spin. I'm just so thrilled with the excitement. Now let's see if we can get some big bucks over here. Got to beat out two people who look exactly the same. Stop. Let's start. It's a good start. Let's go ahead and spin. Let's go ahead and spin. Keep it rolling. And away we go. No whammy. Big bucks. Stop. I mean,
what will it be?
gotta start somewhere. Let's keep going. All right. Let's see. Let's go. No whammy. Stop. All right. First trip of the night.
$1,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's go and spin. I think I only need like one or two more spins here because I just want to get enough just to get ahead and then like just let everybody else deal with the past spins. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Stop. Okay. That'll do. Okay, I'm gonna pass to twin number 1. So let's see what happens.
It's your turn to play.
Let's see.
Racked up some past spins.
They did a really good job with like the game, like the graphics. Oh, so sorry.
Oh, that first whammy hurts the worst. Will you spin or pass? A whammy.
Oh no!
Your second whammy. Don't worry, keep it up.
The breakdancing whammy on the actual Press Your Luck TV show is amazing. It's a great animation.
$400.
Hey Jack, what's going on? What are the hot tamale figures called again? They're called whammies, and we hate them until the opponent plays. Then we love them. Good to see you, Jack. What's good, my friend? I think. And yeah, Kagama says it's been years since I've seen that show too. Yeah, I went a period of like I had gone a while without seeing Supermarket Sweep, and then I finally saw it on like online somewhere. And yeah, brought back a memory.
Do you have an answer for us, player 3? Okay, this is your answer. As always, we have 3 possible answers.
Kagama says whammies are funny, great little animation, so absolutely.
Let's hope it's good.
Sock Hop
Player
says, I got a
number
scoop, but
two,
good to
what's
see you,
your
friend.
answer?
You have a great stream. No whammies. Thank you so much, and
Okay,
thank you
this
again
is
for the
your
code. I'm
answer.
so
The
so
correct
thrilled to
one
have a.
is
I'm so
long,
thrilled to have
sticky
Gaggle
tongue.
in my
One
life. I really
spin for
appreciate you.
player one.
So
Player
take care,
two
Talk Cops. Have a
gets
good
one
night. Rest of your
spin.
night.
Moving on to the next question. Which traditional Native American sweetener is made from tree sap? Do you have an answer for us?
Oh, gosh.
Quickly now.
Is it molasses? Or is it maple
Time's
sugar?
up. Sorry, you can't get any spins for that question.
Wow.
As always, we have 3 possible answers.
I think it was maple
Player
sugar.
2, let's hear your response.
Yeah, I
Let's hope it's
failed you,
good.
Rothgar. I was
Let's
like,
hear
it was on the
player
tip of my
three's
tongue.
answer.
Mmm.
You gave this answer. The correct answer
It's gotta be
is
maple sugar.
Maple sugar. Nobody
Rothgar.
got any
Oh, I
spins
should
for
be
that one.
ashamed.
Let's take a look at the next
Rothgar
question.
was scorned, looks
What
down
was
on
the
me in
nickname
shame,
of
as he should.
MLB Hall of Famer
Because our friend
Reggie
knows a lot
Jackson?
about, is a big fan of maple sugar.
Player 2. Okay, this is your answer.
Let me
As
see.
always, we have 3 possible answers. Give us your answer. Okay, this is your answer.
That's a fantastic response. Let's go do maple bean for our buddy Rothgar Aurora. Fantastic idea. Who had been so generous as to provide me all these beans. These look so good. Let's go hot one. Mmm, this is good. Thank you so much. That was really good. That was tasty.
Player 3, let's hear your response.
Thank you so much for the redeem, Rothgar.
Okay, this is your answer. The right one is Mr. October. Player 1 gets 1 spin. Player 2 gets 3 spins. Player 3 gets 1 spin. On to the next question. Which decimal represents 500ths?
500.
Let's hear your response.
That
You
should
can
be
do it.
this.
Good answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities.
That's 5/10 is above
Player
that.
2's answer is. Let's hope it's
And the other
good.
one's 5,000.
Player 3's answer is. You gave
Oh man,
this
these
answer.
the
The
twins
right
are onto it
answer
this time.
is
They're pretty
0.05.
savvy. Yeah, it looks pretty
3
good.
spins for player 1. 1 spin for player 2. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Take us to the big board.
Jack says, I had a breakfast sandwich for dinner, sausage, egg, cheese on a pretzel roll, so doing great.
Reach the
Love to
final
see it.
round.
Love to see it.
Let's end strong. We'll start with player 2, and player 1 will play last. Player number 2.
Rothgar says, I guess
your
that question
turn
is
to
harder
play.
for non-metric
Will you
folks.
spin or pass?
Probably.
$1,000.
So let's do this while the twins are playing. Ari has redeemed Timmy Tyrannosaurus.
$1,400. Will you spin or pass? $500 and 1 extra spin. Will you pass it along? Or
all right.
spin? $500 and 1 extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass? You won a
Oh, there's
trip.
that trip.
A
Value of $4,000.
Will you spin or pass?
Player 2's doing great, but that whammy's lurking.
$1,500. Will you spin or pass?
You know, I have a really interesting idea.
$2,000.
It might not work,
Will you spin or pass?
but I should try it.
You're passing your spins to player 1.
Okay, I gotta take this
It's your
one.
go,
Gotta take this
player
one.
3. Will you
So
spin
now you can
or pass?
now you can visit Big Sur with that $10,000. Before we get to this dramatic spin, let's go redeem Timmy Tyrannosaurus for Ari. Here we go. I'm going up, it's all a moment. That make it out of the golden, and me golden. Oh, up, on our voices. I'm in the nervous rolling, coming to bed in the golden. Oh, very nice, very nice. You stopped before the high notes, didn't you? Thanks so much, Ari. I appreciate that redeem. It's always fun to do. I still have the Timmy cam is gone loose, so I have to go back and find it. so that we can give Timmy a proper stage. But for now, that seems to work out fine. Ours is fun. Thank you. I'm so glad you like that. All right, so that you can redeem Timmy anytime. There's just a cooldown for it, but I believe after the cooldown's over, you can redeem Timmy Tyrannosaurus again. Kiwi says, "What have I walked in on?" That's the point of our point redeems. We have some point redeem stunts on our channel. That was one of them. So that's our little buddy Timmy Tyrannosaurus, who loves to sing. Big fan. We're also in the middle of round 2 versus the two twins. You can see twin number 1 has racked up $10,900, but also has racked up 3 whammies. So what I'm thinking of doing is just getting this spin. I just got to get this one spin. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass the rest of them to player 2. Skater Muffin, thank you for the follow. So nice to meet you. Welcome to the sandwich verse. Nice to have you here. So the other player 3 still has to play before I get my spins.
Go back 2 spaces. You win.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, this has added to the challenge.
Will you spin or pass? $2,000 or lose 1 win.
Wow.
What will it be? Time to press your luck, player 1.
Wow,
You've
wow,
racked up
wow.
some past spins. Get ready to spin the board.
So I do need to spin for sure. Gotta go. Let's keep that whammy off the board. Let's go. Let's keep that whammy off the board. We are going. We gotta go. Gotta go. I'm getting fuzzed out here. Okay, hold on. Well, gotta go right now. Gotta go. Let's see, right. Oh, that was a good spot. Stop. There we go. That'll do.
And 1 extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Okay. So my thinking is this is going to come back to me on some level. Let's go see. I'm going to pass. You're thinking, but you're not even leading the other player. I think it'll work. Well, unless they wham me out of the game, then what? What happens there? Where do the spins go in that scenario? Or they just disappear? Maybe we should do one more spin. One more spin. Just gotta avoid the whammy, really. It doesn't even matter how much I get, how much the actual spin is, other than as long as it's not a whammy, right? Let's see. Yeah, they're keeping the whammies off the board here. Keep them off the board. Let's see. Left, right. Left. Stop. Yes! That'll work.
And 1 extra spin.
That'll work.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
Is that going to be enough? This happened to me last time. I think my plan is to see, the thing about it is I gotta get my goal is to get above the player 3. So I gotta do this one more time. It takes a lot of concentration. Come on, baby. Let's go. Stop. Fuck! So hard. It is so hard.
Oh, that first whammy hurts the worst. What will it be? Spin or
So now we're gonna go aggressive because now I can't save any. There's nothing to save, so I'm just gonna go. There we go.
$1,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
That's not what I wanted at all. Stop. There we go.
$500. Will you spin or pass?
Come on. Can we rebound this? Oh my god, there's a lot of whammies. Stop. There we go.
$1,000.
I need to spin, so...
Will you pass it along or spin?
Gotta spin. Here we go. Let me see. And we're going. And we're going. Let's see. Stop. We'll take it.
Will you spin or pass?
I think I need something with a spin. Let's see. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. This is hard. Wow. Come on, come on, come on. You need a big payout with a spin, yeah. To make this rally complete, I have to get something with a spin, most likely, right? So, I have to see. Okay. I don't think I have the skills to, like, stop when it lands on a space that I want. 'Cause it'll, by the time I click it, it'll be on another space. I'm kind of wondering if there's a thing that goes... Nope. Nope. Now it's pretty randomized. Let's go ahead and keep going. Here we go. Let's see. We're going. Stop. That'll work. Got the spin. Got the spin. Okay.
Extra spin.
Okay.
Pass it along or spin.
Let's spin again. We still got to get this money. Ooh. Yeah, 5K plus 1 would be sweet. Let's see if we can do it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These go so fast. I think these slides cycle faster than they actually did on the TV show. But that's good because it makes it harder. I think we want that. We want the extra challenge. Let's see. Stop. Got the trip.
Won a trip. A value of $4,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
Oh, wow. What do you do with that? What do you think? Should we pass? Jax says keep him coming. Are there any ways an educated guess where you land, or is it purely chance? And we're passing. So basically, this amounts to, you know what? I think pass isn't a bad. I think pass is a good call. There's ways to do an educated guess because what you can do is you can hope for a screen that has no whammies on it. You can anticipate that, and you figure your percentages are good if you get 2 screens of whammies in a row or 3 screens of whammies in a row. You figure the next one's going to be, very few whammies, maybe like 1 or 2 at the most. Yeah, Kiwi saying pass, Skater Muffin saying pass, Ari saying pass. Let's pass.
You're passing your spins to player
If it's
2.
a whammy, we got this, baby.
Luck, player 2.
Here we go.
You passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
No.
$1,500.
We almost got it, though. We almost got it. That was a very good rally. It just, if I had just avoided the whammy that one time, I felt really good about my chances of getting the player 2 to whammy out. Yeah, Ari says great rebound. Thank you. I was very happy with that. All right, let's get back to round 1.
Here comes the first question. Until early 2008, Fidel Castro was the ruler of what country? Give us your answer.
Going Cuba.
Let's hope it's good. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Player 2, let's hear your response.
Yeah, I think everyone will
this answer.
side with us.
Player 3, what's your answer? Okay, this is your answer. The right one is Cuba. Player 1 gets 3 spins. 1 spin for player 2. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Moving on to the next question. What tycoon was convicted of tax evasion and spent 4 years in jail?
Can't remember.
Player number 2, what's your answer? Okay, this is your answer.
Could have been
Let's
Hearst.
check out the 3 possibilities. Let's hear your response.
It could have been Hearst. He seems like the kind of scumbag
Quickly
that
now.
might... But I thought it could have been Hughes. I'll take this.
Good answer. Player 3.
It could have been, you
this
know,
answer.
I think
the
it was Howard
correct
Hughes.
one is Leona Helmsley.
No, none of them.
No spins
None of
being
them.
handed out for that
Look at
one.
that.
On to the next question. Which Melrose Place company did Billy and Amanda work for?
Oh, actually,
Let's hear your response.
oh, I don't know.
You
Do we
only
have any
a few
Melrose Place
seconds
fans
to
in the chat?
answer.
Would you know the answer to this?
Okay, this is your answer. Let's check out the three possibilities.
At least I didn't get the
Give
one
us
that was
your
clearly
answer,
wrong.
Player two.
I took out the wrong answer.
Okay, this is your answer. Let's hear player
Kiwi
three's
says D&D.
answer. Okay, this is your answer. The right one is D and
All
D
right, Kiwi, thank you.
advertising. Player one gets 3 spins.
Got it right, Kiwi.
Moving on to the next question. What is singer Madonna's last name?
Oh, I know this. Tishoni.
Let's hear your answer. You
Boom.
gave this answer. These are the 3 possible answers.
A boom.
Let's hear player two's answer.
That's good.
Good answer. Player three's answer is... Let's hope it's good. The correct answer is
Kiwi
Chichoni.
says easy.
Player one gets 3 spins. It's big board time.
Yeah, definitely. If you followed Madonna's career, I think a lot of people who followed Madonna's career would know that.
Let's go to the big board, but
So
remember,
with
if the
9
whammy is what you see, you'll
spins,
soon be in bankruptcy.
is the
We'll
goal
start
to
with
get
player
the other
2,
people
and player
into...
one will play last. Time to press your luck, player two. Will you pass it along or spin?
Big box, one, big box, stop.
$650. Player number 3, it's
And now it's
your
player
turn
three's
to
turn.
play. What will it be? Spin or pass?
My goal is to get the other computer players, the twins, to get whammies.
$200. Player 1, it's your turn
But
to
I
play.
want to
Will
accumulate
you
some
spin
amount of
or
money,
pass?
so I can establish position. I was reminded that it actually is important to get first place in the first round too, because then you get your prime position for the second round, meaning you will spin last in the second round. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Well, we can pretty much do anything here.
$300 and 1 extra spin.
We will take that.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
We'll try it again. Stop.
$450.
Take that too.
Will you pass it along or spin?
How often does the CPU whammy out? I mean, CPU definitely can get whammies. I've seen them get at least 1 or 2 each game. Player 2 in the middle had 3 in the previous game, was very close to losing the game altogether with a 4th whammy. So you get 4. 4 is your max. So it's like fouls. So if you get 4 whammies, you whammy out of the game. Stop.
$300. Will you pass
No,
it
honestly, I
along
don't hate
or
this
spin?
because it's giving me a reason. I have so many spins. Stop.
A whammy.
All right, it's early.
Your first whammy. Will you pass it along or spin?
No, we're spinning. Stop. There we go.
$525. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Nobody else has spins, so I feel like it's up to me basically to establish a lead here. Stop. That'll work.
$100 and 1 extra spin.
Still need one
What will
more
it be? Spin or pass?
spin here. One more spin. No whammies. Oh,
You
there we
won a
go. Got the trip.
A value of $3,000. Will you pass it along
Okay.
or spin?
Now we're passing because I want player 2.
You're passing your
to get a
spins
whammy.
to player 2. It's your go, player 2.
Let's go.
You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
Ari says, nice seeing you again. Good luck. Thank you so much, Ari.
And a
Thank you
spare
so much for
spin.
your kind
You've racked
words
up
and
some past
your support
spins.
tonight as well.
Get ready to spin the board. Go back 2 spaces. You win $1,500.
Get that whammy.
You've
Whammy.
racked up some
Whammy.
past spins.
Let's get that
Get
whammy.
ready to spin the board.
Get that whammy.
$300 and 1 extra spin. You've passed spins to play. Let's spin
There's
the
one more
board.
spin that they have to play.
Big bucks.
Ah.
You win. You won a trip. A value of $3,000.
Ouch.
What will it be? Spin or pass? You're passing your spins
Passing
to
to me.
player 1.
I gotta play 'em
Time
both.
to press your luck, player 1.
All
You
right,
have
no
some
worries.
past spins in
It's a
your
little
pocket,
easier to avoid the
so
whammy in
let's
this
spin the
round.
board.
Here we go. Let's see. Stop.
A whammy. A second whammy, but it's not over yet. Will you spin or pass? You're
Passing.
your
I want to
spins
get. You get a
player
whammy.
two.
Your turn to
Player
get a
number
whammy.
two, it's your turn to play. You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
Stop.
$1,000.
This isn't over. This isn't over.
You've completed the first big board. Let's go to question
This isn't
round
over.
number two.
This isn't over,
Here's the
folks.
first question. Who
I
did
love
Dean
that you got
Martin
every
perform with
cassette
in
that
Atlantic City
Madonna
for
had ever
10
released,
years,
Kiwi.
starting in
That's pretty good dedication.
1946? Let's hear your response.
But it wasn't all of
Quickly
them?
now.
It wasn't all of them, like I would think?
Time's up. Sorry, you can't get any spins for that question. Let's check out the three possibilities.
I would have guessed Jerry
Player
Lewis.
two, your answer? You gave
But it really
this
threw me off
answer.
because, like, he
Player
performed with
three,
all of them.
Let's hear your response. You gave this answer. The right answer is Jerry Lewis.
Yeah.
Nobody got any spins for that one. Let's jump to the next question. Which U.S.
You don't want too many
president
spins anyway.
was Abraham Lincoln?
What?
Player two's answer is... Let's hope it's good. As always, we have three possible answers. Let's hear
Yeah, that's a
your
whole Rat Pack.
response.
Exactly.
Quickly now.
And definitely not the second. Oh, they already took out the 22nd, so that's easy.
Good answer. Player three.
I had it
your
between
response.
the 16th and the 23rd.
You gave this answer.
Definitely not the
correct
second.
one is
That will not be correct.
16th.
16th. Kagame
One
got it right.
spin for player one. 3 spins for player two. Let's take a look at the next question. On the TV show Buffy the Vampire Slayer, who are the living Slayers?
Oh, I don't have this.
Give us your answer, player two. Okay, this is your answer. These
I
are the
believe
three
it's
possible
Willow and
answers.
Buffy?
Let's hear your answer.
But I don't
Let's
know.
hope it's good.
I'm only guessing that
Player
one.
three, what's your answer? Good answer. The correct answer is Buffy and Faith.
Oh,
Player two gets 3 spins. Let's jump
Buffy
to
and
the next
Face is
question.
key. Wow, you were
When
right.
Christopher Columbus first landed in Jamaica in 1494, who claimed it as a territory?
I think they still would say Spain did.
Let's hear player two's answer. Let's hope it's good. Let's check out the 3 possibilities.
Rothgar says
Let's
Willow was
hear your
a witch and not a
response.
slayer. Oh, okay, right on.
Quickly now, you gave
Kagame
this
says
answer.
I had to sing a song in
Player
school.
three,
Old Abe
let's
Lincoln was our
hear your
16th president.
response.
16th president. 16th,
Okay,
16th
this
president.
is your answer. The correct answer is Spain.
Hey.
1 spin
nice.
for player 1. Player 2 gets 3 spins. Take us to the big ball.
I only have 2 spins, but
This is the final round. Make it count. We'll start with
I
player
think-
1, and player 2 will play last.
Okay.
Player 1, it's your turn to play.
I'm gonna play them
What
both.
will it be?
Yeah,
Spin or pass?
I pretty much have to play this, right? So like, you can't win with $0, so we have to go. Stop. That'll work. Ooh, the spin's good. Spin's good too.
$1,000 and 1 extra
We'll
spin.
take it.
Will you pass it along or spin?
Do it again. And here we go. Here we go. And stop.
Move 1 space. Which do you want?
We'll take. Oh, you know what? This is actually a little bit more interesting than you might think, because that spin could be valuable, right? The trip is worth $4,000. The 1,000 in a spin is worth $1,000, but you get the spin. What do you think that would be? What do you think is the move there? What would you say is the move? I feel like the extra spin also protects you in case I did whammy in the next couple of spins, because then you can make up the ground that way too. So it's normally you would take the higher valued amount, but in this case, I think I had was I have like 1,000? Okay. Well, on the other hand, I mean that would give me to 5,000. Maybe that's actually good. I think I'm gonna take
You
my
won a trip. A value of $4,000.
spin. 4K wouldn't put you over her total, right?
Will you pass it along? or
Correct.
spin?
But there's one thing I would say to that. The lady has 9 spins. I'm pretty sure that some of those are going to come back to me anyway. So Oh, Rothgar, no worries. Have a good rest of your night. Time for me to head to bed. Have a great rest of the stream and try not to press your luck too far. Thank you, Rothgar. That's very kind of you. Yeah. Good to see you. I'm glad you made it in for a little bit. So one more spin. I think. Yeah, I think. Just pretty much anything will do, right? Like, there's like I did see like a $500 space up there, but most of these will put me put me at least close to where we want to be. So I just need to not think too much about this. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty good. Stop.
Big bucks.
That'll work.
You
5,000
win
a spin.
$5,000 and 1 extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
Now we will pass. We are in a perfect position.
You're passing your spins.
But I am
to
probably getting
player
some of those
2.
spins back.
Time to
Very,
press
very,
your
very
luck,
likely.
player
So
2.
I have to be careful.
You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board. A whammy.
Oh! Steve Reich.
Ouch. Whammy number 1. Will you pass it along or spin?
Is he gonna pass all that to me? No. Player 2 has to make up the difference first.
$1,000. Will you spin or pass?
Let's see how far they get. How far she gets.
A whammy.
Oh no! Whammy number 2.
A second whammy, but it's not over yet. Will you spin or pass?
I love where this is going. Keep it rolling. Oh, look at see that one spin gets half of it back. That's where the strategy goes, folks. I'm not out of the woods yet, folks.
Move one space. Which do you want?
I think he's
You
going for
want
the
a
bigger
trip,
one.
A value of $4,000.
I'm pretty sure this was calculated
What will
into
it
the
be,
AI.
spin or pass?
Gonna make this thing closer. And now back ahead. Look at that.
And
Look
one
at that.
extra spin. What will it be? Spin or
I hope
pass?
she spins.
You're passing your spins
Yeah,
to
see,
player 1.
I called
Player
it.
1, it's
I
your
called
turn
it.
to
I
play.
called it.
You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
That is a shit ton of spins. Oh god, I knew it. I knew it was gonna get spins back. I knew it. Now we have a really fine line to walk here. Come on, come on. Let me at least get one spin. Stop.
You
Yes!
won a
We'll take that trip.
A value of $4,000. You have some past spins in your pocket.
That's a lot of
so
spins.
Let's spin the board.
Alright, we'll try. Here we go, here we go. And let's try again. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Trying to go, trying to go. And, oh, and let's see. I'm trying to go. Ugh, it's hard for me to see this. And stop. We'll take it.
$1,000
We'll take it, we'll take it.
and 1 extra spin. You've passed
Ugh,
spins to play.
so many
Let's
spins.
spin the board.
So many spins. Can you pass after one spin, or is the minimum? So the rule is the number of spins in the red column. I have to take those. You can pass after one spin if you want to. It's just a matter of like whether you feel like you have enough money to overcome like the potential rally from the other players. So yes, even one spin can be passed. If you just want, yeah. So that's a good question. Let me see, and let's see. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. I can only imagine what this would be like if I was actually on TV doing this. Let me see. Come on, come on. Stop. Yes!
$2,000. You have some past
Still have
spins in
3
your
more
pocket,
spins.
So let's spin the board.
This is really hard. I mean, there's so many spins. There's so many spins. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on. I gotta concentrate here. Let's see. Stop. Yes!
You won a trip.
Yes!
A value of $4,000. You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
I got 2 more. Holy smokes. This is crazy. If I was ever on a game show, I'd be like, YOLO. I love that attitude, Kiwi. I do. That's good stuff. All right. Just staring at the blinky lights. Oh man, I'm serving. All right, here we go. Come on, come on. No. Let me see. Let's see. Stop.
Your third whammy. Be careful. One more and you're out. Will you spin or you're
Fuck this, I'm passing
spins
it.
to player 2. Time to press your luck, player 2.
If I can't
You've
win, you
racked up
can't
some
either.
fast spins. Get ready to spin the board.
I was not able to pass because I was still had 2 spins in the. Yes! Sucks for you, player 2.
Watch out. One more.
But yeah, I was not able to pass because I
Going
still had 2
home.
spins to
What will
make
it be?
in the
Spin
pass
or
column.
pass? A whammy. That whammy did it.
She won with $200. Oh, that's amazing. Player 3 won by just hanging on to the $200. That's a great finish. The twin who didn't do a thing all around. Exactly, Jack. Oh, I'm proud of that troll move. I'm proud of that troll move. You know, the great trolls in history that we've known over the years, I feel like they would have done the same thing. It's like, if I can't win, then you can't win either. So let's retry.
Here's our first question. What are the shapes of land and water called?
Continents?
Let's hear your response. You can do it.
I think it's islands.
Okay, this is your answer. As always,
Jack
we
says,
have
despite
3
the loss,
possible
this was a
answers.
good game to help
Give
me
us your
understand the rules
answer,
and
player
format.
2.
Oh yeah, I'm glad to
Let's hope
illustrate
it's
that
good.
for you, my friend.
Player 3, your answer.
And you can
Good
see
answer. The
why
right
the
one
game
is
has a lot more
physical
strategy than it
feature.
looks like it does, because it just
One
looks like you're just
spin
sitting there, you're
for
yelling
player
things,
2.
and you push a button.
Player 3
But there's
gets
actually a lot
one
going on in
spin.
terms of like
Let's
how you
jump to the
calculate
next question.
when to
Which
when to
artist
spin,
band
when to
put out the
pass.
CD Aquamini?
I do not know this one.
Player 3.
Kagama says that was a very
You
good
gave
question.
This answer.
Yeah.
As always,
Not this one,
we
but the
have
previous
3
one.
possible answers. Let's hear your answer.
I'm gonna say Outcast.
Let's hope it's good. Let's hear player 2's
Jack
answer.
said, I love the back and forth
You
of when to
gave
spin,
this
pass.
answer. The right one is Outcast.
And that's what makes the game really good for
One
on
spin
TV.
for
Like when
player
you watch
1.
it on TV,
Player 2 gets
in
1
reruns.
spin. On to the next question.
it's very, very
Which
exciting to see how they'll
operator
do it.
matches the
It's,
lowest
it
of the
keeps you
middle
invested the whole
voices?
time.
Give us your answer, player 2.
Is it just
You
bass?
gave this answer. Let's check out the 3
Or is it
possibilities.
Baroque? No, I think it's
Let's hear
bass.
your answer.
Strangely enough, I think it's bass.
Good answer. Player 3, let's hear your response. Let's hope it's good. The right answer is bass.
Yeah.
Player
Nothing to
1
it.
gets 1 spin. Player 3 gets 1 spin.
That might be it
On
for
to the next
questions?
question.
Won't know.
What body process helps keep you cool?
Sweat?
What's your answer?
Perspiration?
Good answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Player 2, you gave this answer. Let's hear player 3's answer. Okay, this is your answer.
Kagama
Correct
says, I mean, the
answer is
shapes of land and water being called physical features. Sure, there are physical features on the map, but that's such a broad answer. Absolutely.
Player 3 gets 1 spin. Lots of
Yes, I
spins,
think there are
lots
4
of
questions
bucks.
per round.
Let's
Once
go to
I
the big
was
board
trying to count them
round.
too, and I believe that's the number.
Let's kick
4
off
questions.
the big board round. Don't get nailed by the whammy. We'll start with player 2, and player 1 will play last. It's your
Okay.
go, player 2. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Stop.
$450. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Big box. Stop.
$1,500. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Stop.
You won a trip.
Ooh,
a
that's a
value
nice
of
win.
$3,000. Time to press your luck, player 3.
All
What will
right.
it be? Spin or pass?
Spinning.
You won a trip. A value of $3,000. Will you spin or pass?
These twins are savvy, I tell you.
$500. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Oh, they're very aggressive in this round.
$500. Time to press your luck, player 1. Will
let's
you
do it.
pass it along or spin?
We're spinning. Big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. No wings, big bucks. Stop.
$200. Will you spin or pass?
Here we go. Big bucks. Big bucks, big bucks. Here we go, here we go. Big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. And stop.
$525. Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's see if we can get another big one, everybody. Big bucks, big bucks. Get the big bucks. Here we go, here we go. Big bucks and stop.
Move one space. Which do you want?
Let's go with a trip.
You won a trip. A value of $3,000.
This is good.
Will you pass it along or spin?
Not much to lose here. I can try to see if I can get ahead of player 2 and player 3. Actually, I'm in last place at the moment, so let's go with it. Stop. There we go. That helps.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
No, I think I can do this. Let's go and spin. Here we go. 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 Stop. That'll work.
$250.
That'll work.
Let's put that big board behind
Did
us
all
and
right.
go
Did all right.
to
So
round 2.
I'll be playing second, I think.
Here's our first question.
Kagama
Jack
says,
was
I remember
training for a
learning.
job in which profession on?
Jack was training to be a chef.
Give us your answer. Let's hope it's good.
Kagama says, I remember
Let's
learning
check
physical
out the
features
three
in elementary school, but it meant
possibilities.
separate
Player number 2,
from
what's
guides,
your
compass
answer?
routes, scales, etc.
Let's hope it's good. Player 3, you gave this answer. The correct one is chef.
Hey.
3 spins for player 1. Let's jump to the next question. How
And it
many
is weird.
degrees are in a circle?
I honestly don't want
Player
too many
2,
spins.
your
It's weird.
answer?
Like I feel like if you have too many
You gave
spins, it
this
creates a
answer.
problem.
Let's check out the 3 possibilities.
Yeah,
Do you have an
that's an
answer
easy one,
for-
360.
Let's hope it's good. Player 3, what's your answer? Let's hope it's good. The correct one is 360.
360.
Player
Got him.
1 gets 1 spin. 3 spins for player 2. Let's take a look at the next question. In what country did Robert Frost's work first become famous?
I don't know.
Give us your answer.
I would say
player 2.
England, but I am not sure.
Let's hope it's good.
Could be
Let's
United
check
States.
out the 3 possibilities. Let's hear your answer. Let's hope it's good. Player 3, your answer? You gave this answer. The correct one is England.
Hey, got it.
1 spin for player 1. Player 2 gets 3 spins. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Here's the next question. On the TV show Buffy the Vampire Slayer, what was Rupert Giles' nickname when he was younger? Do you have an answer for us?
Is it Stud
So what is it?
or Ripper?
Let's hope it's good.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
check
know.
out the 3 possibilities. Let's hear player 2's answer. Good answer. Player 3's answer is good answer. The right one is Ripper.
Ripper was kind of
Player
one I was thinking of
3
too.
gets
It's okay.
1 spin.
Like I said, I don't want too many spins anyway.
Board
Like
time.
I would rather have 5 than 8. Strangely enough.
Here's the final round. Time for a big finish. We'll
Let's do it.
start with player 3, and player 2 will play last.
Okay.
It's your go, player 3. What will it be? Spin or pass? $4,000
That's a quick
and
spin.
1 extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin? You won a trip.
Oh, wow.
A value of $4,000. What will it be? Spin or pass? You're passing your spins to player 2.
Oh, would you do
Player
that to
1,
your own
it's your
sister?
turn to play.
Oh,
Will you spin
man.
or pass?
So we're gonna wait on that one. Then it's my turn to spin. Let's go ahead and go. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's stop. That'll work.
$750.
You see that?
Will
Hey,
you
Ogie.
spin
Good to see
or
you.
pass?
Let's go and spin again. Oh my gosh. I'm getting spooked out by these whammies lately. Okay. I gotta stop thinking so much about it. Yeah. Stop. Yes!
$5,000 and 1 extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
They always make it just tough enough for you to... So, you know, with 4 spins, look at the permutations that are possible here. Player 3 has $12,000, no spins. That's why I'm passing.
You're passing your spins to player 3. It's your go.
I think the
player
odds of getting a
3.
whammy in
You
4
have
spins
some
are pretty
passed
good.
Spins in your pocket.
Let's see.
So let's spin the board. Advance 2 spaces.
Oh, boy.
You win. You won a trip. A
Oh
value
boy.
$4,000. You've racked up some past spins. Get ready to spin
I don't
the
know.
board.
Maybe. Let's see. Another trip. Oh boy.
A value of $4,000. You have some past spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board. A whammy.
Oh! Whammy time! Whammy time!
Ouch! Whammy number 1. Will you pass
That's
it
a
along
tough spot.
or spin?
Down to 1 spin. Need something with a
Move 1
spin.
space. Which do
What's she
you
gonna
want?
do?
$1,000
Yeah, because she needs to
and
spin.
1 extra spin.
So now,
What will it be?
a little bit more
Spin or
life
pass?
for player 3. Needs another thing with a spin. Gets it.
$750 and
All
1
right.
extra spin.
We're
What will
listening.
it be? Spin or pass?
Needs another thing with a spin.
$750
And that's a little,
and 1
that's a little
extra
sus.
spin.
3 of them in a
Will you
row.
pass it along or spin?
I mean, there's no choice for her. Okay, there we go.
$1,400. It's your go, player 2.
So not
You've
enough,
racked
but
up
we'll
some
see what player
past
2 does.
spins. Get ready to spin the
I would
board.
love this to... Whammy, whammy, whammy.
$700
Ugh.
and 1 extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
Yeah, gonna try one more.
$750 and
Ooh,
1
this is getting
extra
tense, folks.
spin. Will you spin or pass?
I think she's gonna try to get above 10K and then pass. Yeah, it's 500.
$500 and 1 extra spin. What will it be?
I don't like
Spin
that
or
she
pass?
has 7 spins. This is not good. We need something without a spin. There we go. We'll take that.
$2,000. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Wow, this is...
$800.
Okay, okay.
What will it be?
Can manage
Spin or
5.
pass? Move 1 space.
Oh
Which
no.
do you want?
Going
You
for the
want
trip.
a trip. A
Yeah, she's gonna
value
keep
of
going.
$4,000.
She might pass now.
What will it be? Spin or pass? You're passing your spins.
That's okay. I need to
player
get
one.
above
Player
13.7
one,
anyway,
it's your
so
turn to play. You've racked up some past spins. Get ready to spin the
I just need to
board.
do it. I need to not worry about it. Need to not worry about it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No whammies. 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 And stop. Yes.
$3,000 and 1
Okay, I got
extra
2 more
spin.
spins. I have
You've
to
racked
take.
up some past spins. Get ready to
No,
spin
I have
the
3
board.
more. There's 4. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of spins. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. Stop. That'll work.
$2,000. You have some
Ugh.
past spins in your pocket.
This is stressful,
so
you guys.
Let's spin the board.
Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let me see. No whammies. No whammies. Come on. 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 And stop. Oh, we'll take it.
$1,400. You've racked
Last
up some
spin,
past
hopefully.
spins. Get ready to spin the
Come
board.
on, baby. This is really hard. Come on, come on. Come on. Don't overthink this. It's over there, it's over there, it's over there, it's over there. Okay. Okay. Come on. I don't want to overthink this. Okay. Stop! Yes!
$700.
That's enough, that's
and
enough.
One extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Okay, now we're gonna pass.
You're passing
Now
your
we're gonna
spins
pass.
to player 2. Player
Come
number
on.
2, it's your
Come
turn.
on,
to
baby,
play.
get that
You've racked up some
whammy.
past spins.
Get that
ready to
whammy.
spin the board.
Big box.
Get that whammy.
Big box. Whammy. Stop.
Oh, gonna be close.
$1,750. You've racked up
gonna
some
be close,
past
folks.
spins. Get ready to spin the board.
it's gotta be less than 2K or a whammy.
Big box. Whammy. Whammy.
Yeah!
Player 1.
Yeah! Woo! That was close. Oh man! Wow. Oh my gosh, that was so stressful. Oh. Okay, so where are we at now? We are at Sharon and Christopher. Is a bit too much for Mars. Can you pull out of their combined gravitational attraction? We'll see. I'm gonna go take I'm gonna take my restroom break. I'll be back after these messages. Jack says, "Wow, is this like story career mode?" I believe so. This looks like a campaign mode, right? So that's kind of cool. I'll be back in just a minute. Just gotta take my restroom break, and I'll rejoin you for more Press Your Luck. Okay. Looking pretty hot so far. That was a nice win. That was a nice win. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. So, I think the goal I have in mind is to get to show 12. Or maybe even complete show 12, but maybe certainly get to the show 12. And then we'll see where things go. Because it takes like, as you saw, it takes about an hour just to get through that. So, maybe what I'll do, I'm going to try to finish games 10 and 11 tonight, and then after that, we'll segue into Millionaire, assuming we can get that far. We'll see. Kiwi says, that's cool. That corned beef sandwich looked yummy. Ooh, yeah. I think that's the smoked meat sandwich at Schwartz's in Montreal. And that's one I want to... That's on my bucket list. I want to try that someday.
From Television City in Hollywood, it's time to press your luck.
Add a 1 is a heck of a space. Like, basically you add $10,000 to your score. But what happens if you already have $10,000? Does that mean you add... Is it 20,000 or is it 100,000?
What
I'm very
1991
curious.
movie was directed by Oliver Stone and featured
Billy Idol.
Let's hear your response.
For some reason, I think that's The
You
Doors.
can do it.
Yeah.
Good answer. As always,
I don't think
we
Billy
have
Idol
three
would have been in
possible
JFK,
answers.
would he?
Player 1, let's hear your response. Okay, this is your answer. Let's hear player 3's answer. Let's hope it's good. The correct one is The Doors.
The Doors.
1 spin for player 1. 3 spins for player 2. Player 3 gets 1 spin.
He was just
Moving
has to
on
be,
the
yeah.
Next question. How old did pop diva Whitney Houston turn on August 9th, 2004?
Wow, that's a heck of a question.
What's your answer?
Okay, so Whitney Houston was like 19 in
You can do it.
1985, so I think, like 34?
Time's up. Sorry, you
Ah,
can't
fuck.
get any spins for that question.
I guess it would have been
These
41.
are the 3 possible
Yeah.
answers. Player 1.
Yeah,
gave this
yeah,
answer.
yeah.
Player 3, what's your answer? Good answer. The correct answer is 41.
41, yeah.
Player 1 gets 1 spin.
I need more
Let's
time.
jump to the next question. Which professional baseball team played its home games in...
Played?
Let's hear your response.
That's a strange phrasing. They still play at home
can
Fenway
do it.
Park.
Good answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities.
So it was
Player
41
1,
for
your
Whitney
answer?
Houston.
You gave this answer. Player 3, you gave this answer. The correct answer is Boston Red Sox. Player 2 gets 3 spins. Let's jump to the next question.
Boston it is.
What shape was the NASCAR racetrack at Darlington Raceway?
Oh, I would not know that.
Give us your answer, player 1. Okay, this is your answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities.
It's a
Give us
good.
your
It's a
answer.
good guess.
Good answer.
Probably just an
Player
oval.
3,
It's probably not that
good
exciting.
answer. The right one is oval.
Yeah.
3 spins for player 1. Player 2 gets 1 spin.
I have a lot of
Player
spins for this
3
round.
Gets 1 spin. Lots of spins, lots of
The-
bucks.
all the
Let's
computers
go
got-
to the big board round. Let's start the first big board round. Don't get hit by the whammy.
Everybody got
Start with
a bunch of
player
spins in this
3,
round.
and player 2 will play last. Time to press your luck, player 3. What will it be? Spin or pass? A whammy.
Ouch.
Your first whammy. What will it be? Spin or pass? You won a trip, a value of $3,000. Time to press your luck,
Nice.
player 1. Will you spin or pass?
Big bucks, one, big bucks. Stop.
$500. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Stop.
$300. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Big bucks, one.
I think the same voiceover person does the voices of literally every female character, and the same person does all the voices of every male character. So you're literally hearing the same person, like no matter who the avatar is.
$750. Will you spin or pass?
I thought you were number 1. So I have the most spins, and usually that means I go last, which is advantageous to me.
Ouch! Whammy number 1.
Yeah.
Time to press your luck, player 2. What will it be? Spin or pass?
All right, this is easy enough. We'll just go. We go. $1,000 bucks.
$1,000. Will you pass it along or
Couple
spin?
more spins. Let's go. Big bucks. Big bucks. Stop.
$550. Will you pass it along or spin?
We're gonna do one more spin. Yes. And big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. Big bucks and stop.
A whammy.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, we still have lots of space. We have lots of space.
Oh, that first whammy hurts the worst. What will it be? Spin or pass?
That doesn't threaten me. I didn't have that much to lose. Stop. There we go.
$1,200.
Got almost most of it back already.
Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's go. Let's go. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. And stop.
A whammy.
Oh.
A second whammy, but it's not over yet. Will you spin or pass?
Yeah, I gotta probably pay more attention. Stop.
$250. Will you spin or pass?
Spin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And stop.
$300.
500 bucks. Okay.
Now that the first big board is
Kagama
over,
says, I
let's
did show
jump
off
to the
pictures of
second
sandwiches from our local major deli sandwich place in Mandy
Let's
Prater's
take a look
Discord
at the
after a
first
movie night
question.
last night. Oh, that's
Which
awesome.
team retired NBA great Dave DeBusschere's jersey?
Oh, I should have buzzed in.
Player one's answer is... Okay, this is your answer.
It's only
As
over
always,
once the
we
fat
have
whammy
3
sings.
possible answers. Do you have
Yeah.
an answer for
What kind of
us?
sandwich was it, Kagama, if you don't mind me asking?
You can do it. Good answer. Give us your answer, player 3. Okay, this is your answer. The correct one is New York
Knicks. Yep. Dave
3
DeBusschere.
spins for player 1. 1 spin for player 2. On to the next question. What Is Love was a hit single by which solo instrument? Let's hear your response.
It's kind of a tricky question because Hadaway did it too, but I'm pretty sure they mean Howard
this is
Jones.
your answer. These are
The same-
three
it's in the same
possible
title.
answers.
Different
Let's
song, same
hear
title.
Player 1's answer. Let's hope it's good. Let's hear player 3's answer. You gave this answer. The right one is Howard
Jones,
Jones.
yeah.
3 spins for player 2. On to the next question. Which vegetables are named for the capital city of Belgium? Player 1's answer is...
Oh, I know.
Okay, this is
I
your
got it.
answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities.
It's Brussels
Let's hear
sprouts.
your answer. Okay, this is your answer. Let's hear player 3's answer. Okay, this is your answer. The right answer is Brussels sprouts.
Kagama says, one was a turkey sub, the other one's a Darryl special. Turkey ham roast beef. Options to have gravy mayo or jalapeno mayo and lettuce. That sounds great. The local mom and pop shops always give you these like extra inventive options and extra inventive sandwiches. So that's my favorite thing about the local places.
1 spin for player 2. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Moving on to the next
I
question.
think this is it.
What was the first U.S. built corporate business jet?
I want to say Lear.
Give us your answer.
Corporate business jet. Yeah, I'm
Only
gonna say.
you gave
It could
this
be
answer.
Lockheed,
Let's
but I'm
check
gonna
out
say
the
Lear.
3 possibilities. Do you have an answer for us?
BBS time for a lung lolly.
Okay, this is your answer.
Okay.
Player 3,
Right on, Kiwi.
what's your answer? Good answer. The right answer is Lockheed Jetstar. Nobody got any
Oh, Lockheed.
spins for that one.
That's
Lots
reasonable.
Of spins, lots of bucks. Let's go to the big board round. This is the final round. Make it count. We'll start with player 1 and player 3 will play last. It's your go.
That means I gotta go
player
start.
1. Will you spin or pass?
I've only got 5 spins. Oh, player.
Move 1 space.
Kagama says I
Which
gotta
do
go.
you
Oh no,
want?
no worries, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night, Kagama, or day or night, Kagama.
Along or spin?
Thanks for stopping by for a bit.
$1,000.
We're very grateful to have you here, Kagama. So I hope your rest of your night goes well too. Thank you so much again, my friend.
Move 1 space. Which do you want? $1,000 and 1 extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's see.
Big bucks. You win $5,000 and 1 extra
Ooh.
spin. Will you spin or pass?
think she wants one more spin. Oh, too bad. We've had a lot of good whammy footage
But
tonight.
it's not over yet. Will you pass it along or spin?
Big bucks. One. Big bucks. Stop.
$750 and one extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
Big bucks. Big bucks.
Go back 2 spaces.
Oh,
You win
wow.
$5,000 and one extra spin.
That is wild.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
Whammy.
A whammy.
Oh no!
Your third whammy. Be careful. One more and you're out. Will you spin or pass?
Wow.
$750.
Well, we'll see what happens. I mean,
Time to press your luck, player 2.
we'll see what
Will you
happens.
pass it along or spin?
Let's spin. There we go. Here we go. Big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. Stop. That'll work.
$1,500.
I'm just kind of
Will you
act a little
pass
bit more
it along
instinctually
or
on this.
spin?
Let's spin. Here we go. Let's 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 go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stop. That'll work.
$1,000.
Very nice.
One extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass?
We'll do one more spin. Come on, baby. Give me a trip. Give me a trip. And let me go. Let me go. Let me go. One more trip. And stop. Yes.
$1,000 and one extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass?
We'll spin again. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's do it again. One more time. 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 Let's up. Yes.
$2,500. Will you spin or pass?
There's still a bunch of spins there. Can I do it one more time? Can I do it one more time? No, we're passing.
You're passing your spins to player
I think it'll make
3.
sense. I think it'll make
It's your
sense.
go, player 3.
He has to
You
take
have
3
some
spins in a row.
passed Spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board.
See where it goes. If he gets ahead, he'll probably pass it back to me anyway. So it might work. Might be okay.
You have some past spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board.
Let's see. Get that whammy. Get that whammy.
You
No.
won a trip, a value of $4,000. You've racked up some past spins. Get ready to spin the board. $750 and one extra spin.
Okay, so he's gonna
What will
pass
it
that,
be?
I'm sure.
Spin or pass?
He's going. Wow. Wow.
You won a trip, a value of
Dang it.
$4,000. Will you spin or pass?
I think he'll pass now, right?
You're passing your
There they
spins
go,
to
there we
player
go.
2. Time to press your luck.
All
player
right,
2.
game on, let's
You've
go.
passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
I want to get something with a spin. All right, just gotta avoid that whammy. Avoid that whammy. Avoid that whammy. And stop. That'll work.
$750.
Baby steps.
You've passed spins to play. Let's spin
I
the
do need
board.
something with a spinner. This is over. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. I need something with a spin. Something with a spin and something with a spin and something with a spin and stop.
Go back 2 spaces.
Yes!
You win $5,000
Yes!
and one extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
Oh crap, I have to spin. But it's okay, because I feel like literally any number on the board will be good to get me the W. As long as it's not a whammy. That's the big thing here. That's the big thing. This is going to be the game, folks. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Stop. Yes!
$1,500
Yes!
and one extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's see. I'm ahead by 1,100. Nope, let's spin. Same scenario. Same scenario. Just avoid the whammy. That's all I gotta do. Avoid the whammy. I can do it. I can do it. Come on, let's go, let's go. Avoid the whammy. No whammies, no whammies. No whammies, no whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. Okay, here we go. No whammies, no whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No wha- No whammies. No whammies. No. Okay. No. Stop.
$500 and 1 extra spin. Will you spin or pass?
Fuck. Do I spin again? 1200, 1500, 12, 13, 12. I'm not even hit by 2000. I'm gonna have to spin. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait for there to be a space with no whammies. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't do that. Come on, come on. So where are we from, Davy? I'm from Los Angeles. Yes, Los Angeles, California, United States. Where was I? Okay, so I was here. Let's see. I just need a space with no whammies. Come on. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. I'm overthinking this. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Come on. I'm taking too long. Stop. Fuck.
That whammy did it.
That's why you can't you just. So I'm gonna do no thinking in the next round. Because it's obviously not doing me any
Here's
good.
our first question. Which persecuted group of English people founded Pennsylvania?
Puritans? Puns?
Let's hear your response.
Quakers.
Okay, this is your answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Player 1, what's your answer? You gave this answer. Player 3, what's your answer? You gave this answer. The right one is Quakers. Player 1 gets 1 spin. Player 2 gets 3 spins. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Let's jump to the next question. A website containing a chronological diary of a person's thought.
Kiwi says I was in LA
Let's
back
hear
in
your
2000,
answer.
2001. That's cool. Yeah. I hope you loved I hope you enjoyed your time back then.
Okay, this is your answer.
That's a blog.
Let's check out the 3 possibilities.
Really what that is
Do you have an
anymore,
answer
but
for
I
us,
imagine
player
that's
1?
what it was
You
intended to
gave
be.
this answer. Do you have an answer for us, player 3? Okay, this is your answer. The correct answer is blog. 3 spins for player 2. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Let's jump to the next question.
All right.
Who was the first Dutch president?
I don't have that. Anyone know?
Player 3, what's your answer?
Oh,
You
I
gave
see.
this answer. As always, we have
First
3
Dutch
possible
president in
answers.
United
Player
States
1,
history.
Your answer?
Or maybe president of
You
Dutch
gave
descent.
this answer.
Someone
Do
say
you
Van.
have an answer for us?
Van Buren
Good
then.
answer. The correct
I thought they were
answer
talking about the
is
first president of
Van
Holland.
Buren.
They're like, okay, that was a bit different.
Player 1 gets 1 spin. Player 2 gets 1 spin. Here's the next question.
All right.
NBA Defensive Player of the Year for 1996-97 was
Atlanta
what?
player.
Do you have an answer for us?
Must have been Dikembe Mutombo. But it could have been
So what is it?
theoretically it could have been Ben Wallace, but say it's
Good
Mutombo.
answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Let's hear player 1's answer. Okay, this is your answer. Let's hear player 3's answer. Good answer. The right answer is Dikembe Mutombo. 3 spins for player 2. Lots of spins, lots of bucks. Let's go. To
Let's
the
go.
third round.
Let's go.
Let's
So Kiwi says, I stayed in Oxnard, went to a few tourist spots, Six Flags, Hollywood Boulevard, the Chinese Theater. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. You picked a good spot. Oxnard's my hometown, and it is very, the weather is very, very mild. And so even when it gets hot, it's not as hot there. And when it gets cold, it's not as cold there. So I grew up I was very lucky where I grew up. It was a very, very, very nice climate throughout most of my young life.
Start the first big board round. Don't get hit by the
That sounds like you had a good
weather.
time. I'm glad you did, Kiwi.
Player 1 and player 2 will play last. Player 1, it's your turn.
I got a lot
to
of
play.
spins. I got
Will
a
you
lot of
spin or
spins.
pass?
The first player 1.
Stop.
$500. Will you spin or pass?
Stop.
You won a trip, a value of $3,000. It's your go, player 3.
All right,
Will
let's
you
do it.
pass it along or spin? A whammy.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Oh, look at
Whammy
that.
Number 1. Will you pass it along or spin? You won a trip, a value of $3,000. Player number 2, it's your turn to play.
All
Will you
right.
pass it
Got a
along
long
or
ways to
spin?
go. Long ways to go. Here we go.
A
Stop.
whammy. Your first whammy. Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's spin. Here we go. Here we go. Big bucks. Big bucks. Big bucks. No whammies and stop. There we go.
$500. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Let's spin again. Here we go. Big bucks. No wham. Stop. Got
You
the
won
trip.
a trip, a value of $3,000. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Do or do not. There is no try. Big bucks. Big bucks. No whammies and stop. Got it again.
Trip, a value of $3,000. Will you spin or pass?
Let's spin. Here we go. Big bucks. Big bucks. Big bucks. No whammies and
A
stop.
whammy.
Ugh.
A second whammy, but it's not over yet.
So big
Will
bucks
you
is
spin
worth the
or-
largest number on the board. So whatever the largest valued square is, that's what big bucks is.
Pass.
So it'll jump to whatever that square is on this particular like frame, so to speak. So in the first round that usually means the trip. In the second round it means 5,000 and a spin.
$500. What will it be? Spin or pass?
All right, let's try this again. No wham, stop.
$550. What will it be?
Still gotta get
Spin
some
or
money.
pass?
Here we go. Big bucks, and stop.
$500. Will you spin or pass?
I mean I'm in last place. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stop. There we go.
$400. What will it be? Spin or pass?
One more spin. Let me try to at least get second place. Let's go. Stop.
$500.
Well, it's better than
Now
nothing.
that the first big board is over, let's
Yeah,
jump to
Kiwi
the
says
second
YOLO. Let's
question
go.
round. Let's take a look at the first question. What species is the manatee most closely related to?
Oh, if BC were here, we could get. I think BC would
Do you
know
have
this.
an answer for us?
I feel like
You
walrus.
only have a few. Good answer. These are the 3 possible answers. Do you have an answer for us, player 1? You gave this answer. Do you have an answer for us, player 3? Let's hope it's good. The right one is elephant. No players snagged any spins for that one. On to the next question.
Kiwi says I think that's good.
What
I think
number
it's good too.
uniform did Carmelo Anthony wear in 2007 with the Denver Nuggets?
You know, I don't actually remember that.
Player 1's answer is... You
Mm,
gave this answer. These are the 3 possible
was it
answers.
15?
Do you have an answer for us?
I really don't
Let's
remember.
hope it's good. Player 3, you gave this answer. The right one is 15.
Yeah,
Player
that's
2 gets
a
one
good
spin.
educated guess.
Let's take a look at the next question.
All right.
What animal's milk is used to make chevre?
Ooh, I don't know.
Player 3, what's your answer?
Chevre.
Okay, this is your answer. These are the 3 possible answers. Let's hear player 1's answer. Good answer. Do you have
I'm
an answer for us?
gonna say buffalo.
Good answer. The correct one is goat.
Nah, that's alright.
Player
Oh, Kiwi said
three
goat.
gets
Oops.
3 spins. Let's jump to the next question.
Alright.
In The Farmer in the Dell, what stands alone?
The cheese stands
Do
alone?
you have an answer for us? Okay, this is your answer. As always, we have 3 possible answers. Player 1. Okay, this is your answer.
The cheese stands
Player
alone. The
3,
cheese
your
stands
answer.
alone. Ah, the
Good
Mario. The
answer.
cheese stands alone.
The
Yeah.
right answer is the cheese.
It's the cheese.
Player 2 gets 3 spins. Take us to the big bowl.
Not a lot of spins. Let's make them count. Whew.
Here's the final round. Time for a big finish.
Alright.
We'll start with player 2, and player 3 will play last. Player number 2, it's your turn to play.
Okay,
Will
let's
you
do it.
pass it along or spin?
Spin. Let us spin. Let us spin. Stop. That'll work.
$750. Will you pass it along or spin?
Just need a little bit more here. A little bit more money. And no big bucks. Big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. Big bucks. Big bucks. And stop. Ooh, that'll do. That'll do.
$1,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
One more spin, I think, will be okay. I think it'll be okay. Stop. That's fine. That's fine.
$750. Will you spin or pass?
Okay. I'm gonna pass.
You're passing your spins to player 1. Player 1, it's your turn to play. You've racked up some past spins. Get ready to spin the board.
Big box,
That's an interesting situation.
Move 1 space.
Oh,
Which do you want?
too much for
You
that.
won a trip. A value of $4,000.
That might do it for me.
Player number 3, it's your turn to play. What will it be? Spin or pass? $1,000 and 1 extra spin. Will you spin or pass? A whammy.
Oh, too bad.
A second whammy, but it's not.
Wonder what
over
it'll
yet.
do.
Will you pass it along or spin?
Oh,
You
got
won
the trip.
A trip. A value of $4,000.
He could
What will
win
it
with
be?
one more spin.
Spin or pass?
Here we go.
$3,000.
Get the
and
spin.
1 extra spin. Will you spin or pass?
Oh, he has to go.
$750.
Gets a
and
spin on
1
that,
extra
too.
spin. Will you pass it along
I
or
think he's gonna
spin?
go. He's gone. This is the game. He got it.
$100.
Oh. Okay. Let's do one more shot at this one. I think I'm gonna make this the last game of the night.
Question.
Hasn't been a great run here tonight.
Studies weather and climate.
A meteorologist.
Do you have an answer for us?
Let's go.
Okay, this is your answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Do you have an answer for us, player 1? You gave this answer. Give us your answer, player 3. Good answer. The right one is meteorologist.
There we go.
Player 1 gets 1 spin. 3 spins for player 2. Let's jump to the next question. Who wrote the book of Mice and Men?
John
What's
Steinbeck.
your answer? You gave this answer. These are the 3 possible answers. Player 1, your answer? You gave this answer. Give us your answer, player 3. Let's hope it's good. The correct answer is John Steinbeck.
Okay,
Player
okay, John
1
Steinbeck.
gets 1
Got
spin.
it.
3 spins for player 2. Let's take a look at the next question. The dialect spoken in which country is called patois or Kwashita? Do you have an answer for us, player 1? Let's hope it's good. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Give us your answer.
Bermuda, maybe?
Let's hope it's good. Let's hear player 3's answer. Good answer. The correct
see.
one is Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Player 1 gets 3 spins. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Let's jump to the next question. What is the name of the leader who ruled Cuba for 49 years?
Yeah, we got this question earlier in the game
What's
the night.
your answer?
Fidel Castro.
Okay, this is your answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Player 1, let's hope it's good. Player 3, your answer? Let's hope it's good. The right answer is Fidel Castro.
Yep.
1 spin for player 1. Player 2 gets 3 spins. Player 3 gets
All right.
1 spin.
Got a lot of spins for this round.
Big board time.
Let's see if I can come out ahead on this one, folks.
Let's kick off the big board round. Don't get nailed by the whammy. We'll start with player 3, and player 2 will play last. Time to press your luck.
Is this the
player
first round
3.
still?
What will it be? Spin or pass?
Yeah, it is.
You won a trip, a value of $3,000. Will you spin or pass?
Go rack up your. Go till you rack up 20K.
$550.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like I can't overthink it, right?
Pass it along or spin?
Let's see if player 1 will go.
A whammy.
Oh. Ouch.
Ouch. Whammy number 1. What will it be? Spin or pass? Advance 2 spaces. You win $300.
Okay.
What will it be? Spin or pass? Go back 2 spaces. You win $1,500.
Ooh.
Will you pass it along or spin?
Go for the spin.
Big bucks. You
Got the
win
big bucks.
$200. Will you pass it along or spin? You're passing your spins to player 3. Player
That's a
number
nice
3,
first round.
it's your turn to play. You have some past spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board. $525.
Rebounding pretty well nicely.
Past spins to play. Let's spin the board. $300. Time to press your luck, player 2.
Okay.
Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's spin. Here we go. Stop.
$350.
Okay, it's a good start.
Will you spin or pass?
Let's go spin. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And stop.
$300. Will you spin?
Got a lot of
or
spins.
pass?
Plenty of opportunity. Here we go. Here we go. And stop. Got the trip.
You won
Yes.
a trip, a value of $3,000.
There we go.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
Let's go and spin. Here we go. And stop. Yes. Got to spin.
$100 and 1 extra spin.
We'll take it.
Will you spin or pass?
Go and spin again. Here we go. Here we go. And stop. 700. Yes.
$700. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. And there we go. Let's go. No whammies. No, stop. Hey, Bitty Moon. Welcome in.
Will you pass it along?
He says,
or
who
spin?
says, what's up, Davy? I'm doing well. How are you? And stop. 40. We're doing it.
Will you spin
Slowly
or
making our way
pass?
back up. Let's go. Let's do it again. Here we go. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. And stop. 550. Yes.
$550. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Bitty Moon says the Twins. Yes, we just beat the Twins earlier in we beat the Twins earlier in the stream. There were 2 contestants that had the same, who were literally twins, like in the game. So my 2 opposing contestants were actually twin sisters, and we beat them about 30 to 40 minutes ago during gameplay. So it was a fun time. Okay, let's go and pass.
You're passing your spins to player 1. Time to press.
I'm
your
rooting
luck,
for a
player
whammy
1.
here. Hey,
You've racked
Jordy,
up some
welcome in.
past
Nice to see you
spins.
again.
Get ready to spin the board.
I'm gonna change the stream title though because we have
Move
advanced
one
pass.
space. Which do you
Have
want?
advanced pass.
$300.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. The computer player has 1.
And 1 extra spin. You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
I really don't hate this position though,
$250.
because having this
pass
big
it
head
along
start
or spin?
with $6,000.
You're passing your spins
Oh,
to
pass
player
to me.
two.
Look at
Player
you.
number two, it's
Look
your
at you.
turn to play. You've
All right.
passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
Then okay, absolutely, we will do that. Stop. Yes.
$1,000.
I'm into it.
Well, the first big board is
That's a
over.
pretty
Let's
good
go to the
score.
second question.
So I don't have to do as much in the second round this time. We'll see.
Here's our first question.
Okay.
What color is the polar bear?
How are you doing, Jordy? Everything good with you?
Player one, you gave this answer. As always, we have 3 possible answers. What's your answer?
Gonna go with white.
Let's hope it's good. Player 3, let's hear your response. Let's hope it's good. The right answer is...
Oh, it's black?
white.
Oh, wait. Okay.
One spin
right.
for player 2.
Really?
On to the
Black
next
is the
question.
black is the
The
color of a
Beatles
bear,
had
though.
nothing but one
Maybe a different
8
bear, though.
days a week. Let's hear your answer.
Oh no, indeed, my love,
So
babe.
what is it?
8 days a
Okay,
week.
this is
It's
your
love.
answer. As always, we have 3 possible answers. Player 1, let's hear
Only
your response.
love me.
You gave this
Arguments.
answer.
Some people do have
Player
arguments
3,
8 days a week.
let's hear your response. Good answer. The correct one is love.
We'll take it.
3 spins for player 2. On to the next question.
Okay, here we go.
In 1985, REO Speedwagon performed at which?
I'm guessing Live Aid,
Let's
right?
hear your answer. Okay, this is your answer.
Kiwi says, I love how you had to sing it first. It helps,
Let's
right?
hear
You know,
player
it
one's
helps.
answer.
It helped me in that case. Yeah.
You gave this answer. Let's hear player 3's answer.
Was Comic Relief around in '85?
Okay,
I don't
this
think
is
so.
your answer.
I think it's Live
the
Aid.
correct answer is Live Aid.
Hey.
Player 2 gets 3 spins. Player 3 gets 1
Did you ever
spin.
watch the episodes of
Let's
The
take a
Contestant
look
Who Managed to
at
Win
the
100,
next
more than
question.
100K? Absolutely.
Sir
Michael Larson.
Alexander Fleming is credited with this
They
discovery.
had to split into 2 parts.
Do you have an answer for us, player 1?
It could be penicillin.
Let's hope it's good. Let's check out the 3 possibilities.
No, wrong.
Give us your answer.
It's James Bond books. He wrote the James Bond
Okay,
books.
This is your answer. Do you have
Many
an answer
Moonstorms
for
is
us,
Comic
player
Relief was in
3?
'86. Yeah, that
Okay,
was my
this
memory
is
of it.
your answer.
I remember it being
The right
86 or
one is
87.
Penicillin.
So yeah, I did not think
3
'85 was one of
spins
the
for
years.
Player 1. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Spins and bucks. Let's head to the big board.
I think we should put that episode on this channel at some point. Like we should like stream it,
Let's end strong.
like do a watch along of the Michael Larson
And player 1 will play
episodes
live.
because
It's your
there's been
go,
so much
player
talk
3.
about it. When
Will
I
you
played this
spin
game on
or
stream, a lot of people brought it up, and I feel like it makes a lot of sense to see it for
Advance 2
real
spaces.
in real
You
time.
win,
It's
you won a
wild to
trip.
see how it all went down. Y'all crazy,
$4,000.
crazy how he managed to figure out the board before
Will
the
you
producers.
pass it
Yeah,
along or spin?
he caught on to a pattern.
A whammy.
Oh, sorry, guy.
Oh, that first whammy hurts the worst. Time to press your luck, player 2. Will you pass it along or spin?
I go next. Oh, the other lady's still. Oh, I'm not ahead yet. I have to spin. I have to spin, folks. All right, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. There we go.
$1,500. What will it be? Spin or pass?
So, pals, what do you think I should do with this? No, fuck it. I'm spinning. I'm not thinking. The more you think about it, the worse it is with this game. It's like the game where thinking almost costs you. You work with instinct, and you hope that you don't get a whammy. All right, here we go, 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 and stop. Well, but the good thing is I have so many spins. Now it's an obvious decision. Like, you don't even have to think about it. Just like we're spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning. No whammies, no whammies. Stop. There. I believe there's only a $500 space on there. Let's go, let's go. No whammies, no whammies. Stop. There you go. There you go. Back in the game. Back in the game. Let's spin. Let's spin. Here we go. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. And stop. $800. That'll do.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
Let's do another spin. Here we go. Back in the game. Let's get another trip for $4,000. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. Here we go. And stop. Fuck.
Your second whammy. Don't worry, keep it up. Will you pass it along, or you're
I'm passing. You know
your
why?
spins
I want her to
player
whammy.
one? Player one, it's your turn.
I want to see what
play.
happens.
You have some past
I want to see what
spins in
happens
your
if she
pocket,
gets down to
so
3 spins.
let's
What would
spin the
happen?
board.
Would she pass? I'm kind of wondering if she might.
$1,500.
Hey, Prestige, welcome in.
Past spins to play.
Maybe I can
Let's
find a glitch in
spin
the board. Probably. Don't. I think the patterns are a little savvier this time. Oh, she's still going, even though there's nobody on the board. That's crazy.
Move one space.
That's
Which
crazy.
do you want? You won a trip, a value of $4,000. Will you spin or pass? You're passing your spins to player two.
Nah, that's a good move.
It's your
It's a
go,
good move.
player two. You've racked up some past spins.
Well, I got nothing to lose
Get
now.
ready
Hi,
to
Prestige.
spin
Good
the
to see you.
board.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And stop. That's obviously not enough.
You've racked up some past
Whew.
spins. Get ready to spin the board.
All right, let's do it again. And let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. And stop.
That whammy did it.
I know, this has been tough. This has been tough. Okay, I think I think my vibes are not great in this game tonight. I'm gonna try this again on a future stream. So we are going to say no. We're gonna revisit this later. I will say the difficulty level for the game has gotten much harder as we've gone through each of these stages, which is good. That's what the campaign mode is supposed to do. So it's doing its job. I think it's doing a great job, as a matter of fact. So thank you for tuning in to that portion of stream. But we're not done yet. We are just getting started. What we're gonna do next is we are going to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So stand by. We're gonna go load this up right now. And let me just change the title of the. So we're going to change the game to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which is interesting because I think a lot of people play this game. So we might be seeing some new pals in the chat as we go. So let me go ahead and start this up. Kiwi says, I do too. This is very exciting. Jordan says, I can't wait for you to play Wheel of Fortune PS3 version. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna keep looking into that. I'm mulling my options. Jordy and I were talking about emulation earlier today, off stream, and it'll be interesting to see if that comes through. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, this is the game. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you ready to play, folks? I will be glad to take all of your. Came here because I only watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire streams. DKing395, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Yeah. You said that literally after I said that. That's fantastic. Well, we're so glad to have you here. My name is Davy. It's nice to meet you. Or, well, he says first time chat. Yeah, I think this is your first time checking in here. But I think I've seen you before. I think I've seen you before somewhere else. So, let's play along. Let's play. Kiwi's ready. D King is ready. I think Jordy's ready too. Prestige, I believe, is ready. Midi Moonstorm, very likely ready. Westsider's ready. D King says 2 years following. Yeah, I thought I'd seen you before. Well, thank you so much for checking in tonight, D King. All right, let's go ahead and play. Here we go. Here comes the easy questions. Which creatures make honey from nectar? I'm gonna say bees. All right, that was $100. Next question. Which of these is the name of a violent tropical storm? I'll let the chat deliberate over that. Jordy says, funny how we are reliving games of our childhood. Time has really gone by. Oh yeah. I mean, it's always fun to revisit the nostalgia of all these games. But some of these games are kind of not necessarily nostalgic. I think they still do this game from time to time. And even, I think I even saw maybe Deal or No Deal's coming back, which is another game we'll do eventually. But, so Typhoon, I think you're right. All right, next question. Which winged being shares its name with a type of light sponge cake? I think I got it. What do you all have? I think it's Angel. Yep, it looks like everybody got that. Next one. Providence is the capital of which U.S. state? Everybody putting in their letter. I was not anticipating that, but that can make sense actually. It is, I'm guessing, gonna put in Rhode Island. Westsider got it right. Deacon got it right too. Very nice. Very nice. How is Tsar Peter the First of Russia more commonly known? Now this is tough. For only $1,000, this is a pretty tough question. What does everybody else think in chat? Let's see if I can get a free poll to chat. I mean, I was thinking, is it Peter the Great or Peter the Terrible? Prestige says, I think C. Yeah, this is tough. This is surprisingly tough for a $1,000 question. You know what? We have the option to change the question. And for only $1,000, D King says, I'm with unsure between B and C. Let's just pivot out of this question. This is a newer option to the game. I think they added this in later, probably in syndication version of Millionaire. So we're gonna swap the question. There, that's much better. Which of these is a device used with a computer to digitize artwork or photographs? That, I think you might know this one too. What do y'all think? Kiwi says, that's a tough one this early. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Let's just switch the question. 2 answers for A. I agree with you. We're gonna go with scanner. 3 answers for A. Great job, everybody. Very well done. We're moving on. Okay, so now we're going to go to the $2,000 question. Now, as we start accumulating money, as you start advancing to each additional level, we get the option to walk away with the amount of money we've won. But there are safety net levels here. So, if you get a question wrong and you go for the question, your safety net at this point is $1,000. If you get to this point, your safety net is $32. But, as I said, you can also walk away with more than that if you decide not to answer a question. We'll find out. Next question. Here we go. Kiwi says, any questions about New Zealand? I got you. Let's go. Let's go. What is the current U.S. Postal Service 2-letter abbreviation for Massachusetts? Do you know this? This will be a tough question for Kiwi, but I think the rest of us may have a feel for this. I've got it, personally. I've got it. Let's see what you all say. Westsider says, I think lifelines also. Yes, we have 3 lifelines remaining. 50-50, call a friend, or sorry, phone a friend, and poll the audience. A lot of people saying A. I agree. I'm going M-A. Yes! You got it right, everybody. Well done. They did a really good job with the layout of this game. Like, they have the music and everything. Like, they took all the music beat for beat from the game show. They did a really good job with this. So we have to kind of add our own filibustering to make it completely match the tone of the game itself. So let's do that. Is a pivot question a newer lifeline? It is, yeah. I think they added that. I'll have to look up when they did it, but I think they added that later in the show's life. Because I'm pretty sure that was in the TV, in the syndicated run of the show. Later, you know, much later. Or maybe they just added it for this game. But either way, it's a very nice, it's a good idea. What was the name of the poet Coleridge? The first name of the poet Coleridge. Wow, this is a very difficult question for only $4,000. Goodness. We have two answers in chats. Two people have said Samuel. Option C. Jordy agrees. Let's go try it. Let's go try it. For $4,000, is it Samuel? Yes. Thank you, chat. That was great. Big save. Big save. All right. So this one's for $8,000. Here we go. Which of these would most likely... Which of these would be most likely to use a metronome? I know the answer to this. It's not that difficult. It's strange that Peter the Great question was so much harder, and yet this is for so much more money. But those of you who are following Twitch Music would know the answer to this as well. So I think many of us would be on the same page here. I believe it's A. Let's see what everyone else says. Kiwi, Jordy, Mitty. They all say A. And Mitty says, why is this one harder than the one before? Davy and I too would use it. I mean, I might use it. I mean, metronomes can be used for other things too, besides music, but typically it's music. Nicely done, Mitty. Yes. Excellent work, everybody. I do want to play this game with a host. Like, I want to like get someone else from like our Twitch world, one of our Twitch buddies, to just be the host of the show. Like, it would be really fun. Someone who's got a good way of like building up excitement. I mean, there's many choices for that, of course. Kiwi says I use my foot. The foot is very effective. Yeah. Okay, we're going for 16K. What is the surname of Rebecca in the novel Daphne du Maurier? Mitty says I write music. Nice, Mitty. I love it. Is that why your name is Mitty Moonstorm? Because like Mitty is big for computer music, right? Let's see what the chat thinks. This is I'm kind of leaning on the chat for this one. Jordy says C. Mitty says huge. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. Does everyone else feel the same? Are you feeling confident? What do you think? How confident are you feeling? What do you think? Do you want to use a lifeline? We could. We also have $8,000. We also have $8,000. Kiwi says she's in the Three Musketeers, I'm sure. Oh. Okay, so Mitty thinks the same. Yeah, I agree, Jordy. It's there are many great musicians in the Twitch music community. We're going with C. Final answer, everybody? C or right? Okay. Final answer. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Yes! We have cumulatively won $16,000. We'll work out how to divide that money amongst the people in the chat. If we get a raid, that's going to get awkward. That means we have to divide it between more people. But if we start getting to big amounts, that won't matter as much. So we are now going to go for $32,000 and a safety net. That'll be the next safety net. Turn off raids. That's great. Here we go. Oh, this is terrific. Wow, what a good question. Wow. For which film did composer Hans Zimmer win an Oscar? And all of these are great choices. It's not Rain Man, because I think that was too early. I think I have an answer. Let's see what the chat says first, and then I'll share my answer. I do not think it was Shark Tale, so at least we've eliminated 2. Jordy says on trivia, I would not want to gamble giving up redeeming beans for a month. It came close to that yesterday, right, Jordy? Kiwi says A. Jack says A. Jordy says B. Let's see if any other folks from chat have an answer there. Kiwi says definitely not B. And then Mitty says it is B. A, just guessing. Okay. All right, I'm gonna give you my answer. I think it's Gladiator. I feel like Gladiator got a lot of critical acclaim. Lion King did too, to a degree, but I don't believe Hans Zimmer would win an Oscar for an animated film score. I don't even remember if an animated film score has ever won an Oscar for best score. I don't think it's ever happened. Which does not mean they don't have great scores. They have great scores, but it rarely would beat out like dramatic films. So I really think it's Gladiator. Oh, he did not win. Okay, so let's settle this. Why don't we just do a 50-50? They're gonna totally screw that up. No. I'll defer to he only won for the I might wait, it might be B. Oh boy. Okay. Should we poll the audience? I'm changing my vote to B. That's fair. Mitty might be onto something. Mitty says I remember the Lion King winning. Okay. Let's poll the shall we? Yeah, I feel like if there's I'm worried that 50-50 is gonna take out C and D. Let's see. No! Okay. So then, yes. Mitty saves it. I'm so sorry. I didn't know why I didn't think it... I don't understand why I didn't think it was Lion King. I stand corrected. Well, we know it's not Rain Man. Jordy was right. Yeah, Jordy was right. I'm sorry I doubted you too, Jordy. Holy cow. I owe you an apology. Okay, Mitty and Jordy, we're so sorry. We messed up. Let's put in the Lion King. Yes! I'm so sorry. I owe you. Let me do a bean for that. Mitty says, I am a huge Hans Zimmer fan. That's great. I am too, actually, for the record. But obviously not a big enough fan. I'm not a big enough fan to remember that. That is interesting. Yeah, bonus bean as an apology. This is Stinky Socks with Tutti Frutti. Ugh. I deserve that. Okay. So now we are going for $64,000. We have the safety net, so we will not lose any money more than the safety net of $32K. Kiwi says, I thought Bernie and Elton wrote The Lion King. Well, Elton did write some of the songs, the melodies for the songs. The lyrics were by Tim Rice for that film. So Prestige says, so he was only nominated for the Oscar for Gladiator? Probably. Correct. Yeah, they did the songs, but Hans did the score. I don't think Bernie Taupin had a role in the writing the songs for that movie, but Tim Rice did do the lyrics. Which of these films is based on a novel by Chuck Palahniuk? That's a heck of a question. I would like to have seen any of them. This is part of the problem. I did not see even one of these movies. What does everyone else think? Jordy says B. Mitty says B, final answer. Westsider says wild guess C. Alrighty. Anyone else? Do we have a does D King 395 have a response? I'm curious what you think. That is so good. Kiwi says B because we don't talk about B. That's probably the best answer, honestly. Yeah. I don't think we need to go any further. D King says no idea. Right on, no worries. No worries. Honestly, I don't either. So I think I'm leaning on chat. We don't lose ground with this question anyway, so like even if we lose, we're still getting 32,000. So there's no need to walk away from it. So let's just go. Let's go Fight Club. We are in a very, very good leverage position. Mitty says, did you know that Tim Rice wanted ABBA to do the songs instead of Elton John? I did not know that. Well, they're well like separated. They were not doing music together at that point in time. So that's a fascinating point. Okay, folks, final answer? Fight Club? Okay, final answer. Here we go. Yes! Great job, Jordy, and great job also, Mitty. And we had nothing to lose there, because had we been wrong, we still would have had $32,000 either way. So we had a free question, basically. Now, we are going for $125,000. But we have $64,000 now if we want to keep it. So let's see. Will we take the question? That's a tough question. Wow. Which of these cities is not traditionally considered to have been built on 7 hills? Which of these cities is not traditionally considered to have been built on 7 hills? Is it Lisbon, Rome, Istanbul, or Berlin? I guess the question is, which of these is the flattest of the cities? Mitty says D, final answer. I feel like Rome and I feel like Istanbul have some terrain. So I think they have hills. A little less sure about Lisbon and Berlin. It's not B, but that's the only one I can knock off. And that's actually significant. I think that helps a little bit. So we kind of have it between Lisbon and Berlin. Jordy says C. Mitty says Berlin is flat as fuck. Yeah. That feels right. Yeah. I feel like of the 4, I feel like Berlin would be the flattest of the cities. Kiwi says I definitely say D. It's the furthest one away. Yeah. Jack says D, final answer. Okay, I think we have a consensus. And my instinct was saying D anyway. We could poll the audience. We could phone a friend. I don't think the friend's going to be very helpful. So let's go with Berlin. Istanbul is hilly from the Bible times. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Mitty. Yes, indeed. Here we go. Berlin. Final answer. Final answer. Final answer. Final answer. Yes! Great job, chat. That was some solid problem solving. And actually, I think Mitty kind of carried us to the win there because Mitty was there. So Mitty knew the terrain did not have any hills. And that was good enough for me. So that's great. We're now going for $250,000, folks. $250,000. Mitty says, I just am good at trivia. And we're so grateful to have you here, Mitty. We love to hear it. Let's get to the next question. Which European language is officially used in Madagascar? Officially used in Madagascar. I'm trying to figure out where Madagascar is. I think it's part of Africa. So if I'm leaning in a direction, I'm leaning either Spanish or Italian. That doesn't mean it is. But yeah. Okay, so I believe I got the continent correct. Madagascar is in Africa. D. King says French. Kiwi says A for French. Jordan says A. Mitty says A, final answer. Yeah, you know what? That actually does make sense, because the French did occupy certain places in other continents. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. D. King says it was a French colony. Right. Okay. We have some confidence in the chat in this one. I think we're going to go with it. Great call, chat. Great call. So, Jordy, Mitty, D. King, Kiwi all say that it is French. Let's put it in. Final answer. Yes! Chat, let's go! We have now won $250,000! By the way, please do not Google these. I forgot to mention that. We would appreciate you not Googling. You guys are doing great. I don't think you're Googling at all. I think you all have I can tell you have been doing a great job, like, problem solving in your head. But for those of you who are joining us just right now, like, we are great. We prefer we answer these questions with our own experiences and our own trivia knowledge, and you're doing great. You're doing great. No Google, not that we are. Exactly. Yeah, Jordy says I was about to mention that. Yeah. It's in good faith to try to just answer what we got. And I think there were other games I was playing where I was tempted to go to Google, but I never did. So, next question. Here we go. This is for 500. This is for half a grand. Or, I'm sorry. Sorry. This is for half a million. I'm here for any Star Wars related questions. Hold on to your butts, Jack. Let's see what's next. Oh, wow. This is... Dang, it's too bad I don't know this because I love Dizzy Gillespie. What is the real first name of the jazz trumpeter Dizzy Gillespie? It could be any of these if you're just looking at the names. Half a grand, 500, $500. That is half a grand, yeah. This is half a million. It's quite a significant difference in price, in value. Jill's as in fish. Dizzy Gillespie. Oh, Gillespie. Got it. Yeah. Jordy says A. Mitty says A. I have a vinyl of his. I love it. Do we have any other responses in chat? B says, Westsider says B, a guess. This is great. I think Mitty's onto it. And I think Jordy is onto it as well. We could use a lifeline. I don't think we need to. We could walk away. We would walk away with how much? 25, 250. No, but you know what? Kiwi says I've definitely heard of him. Oh, yes. Dizzy Gillespie is a jazz icon. Let's do it. A. Final answer. Jordy says, I remember taking a history of music class in college and they mentioned him. That's cool. That's super cool. Super cool. Here we go. For $500,000 or $32,000. Is it John? Yes! Mitty, you're killing it! Fantastic. And so is Kiwi. And now we are down to the final question. $1 million Will we get it? Will we get the $1 million? Find out after the break. I will be back in just 2 minutes. We'll see you in just a moment. And we're back. I should have put up some music for the break. That was such a troll job on my end. I appreciate you letting me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you putting up with that. All right, let's get back to it though. Here we go. So we're gone to $1 million. Here we go. Kiwi was yelling, "Really? You're gonna pull the after the break trick? Rude." It was good times. Okay. So here we go. Last question for the $1 million. Holy cow, what a question. Kikira is the local name for which island? We're going to have to go to all the resources for this. But remember, if we walk away from the question, we will win $500,000. Does anyone have a confident feel for this or a lean for this question? Kiwi says, I'm guessing D. Jackson's lifeline, yeah, absolutely. Mitty says, I am leaning C. Jordan says, I am guessing C. I think if I was gonna guess when I was going, I would have guessed. I think I would guess D, but it could be Crete, so it could be A or D. I honestly don't know if either of these lifelines are gonna be helpful, because I feel like most of the people in the audience will be just as unsure as we are. But we should at least try, because this is it. This is the final question. Why not use them? They're not gonna, they're not gonna carry over the next game. So first, we're going to pull the audience. Here we go. Yeah, that pretty much says, so A, B, and C, 33%. They don't think it's D, though. So maybe my lean then... Maybe my lean at this point is going to be Crete. Because they didn't like D too much, so... That's between C, 33, B with 31. Oh, they didn't like A either. Sheesh. All right, let's go to the other one. Let me know. Okay, I'm very confident. I know this. I am sure the correct answer is C. So we know it's not A or D. So I would have been totally wrong. Wow. I didn't think it was B either. So if the phone caller, if the phone friend thinks it's C, and Jordy says it's C, and Mitty says it's not A or D, and I don't think it's B. If it's not C, the CPU is trolling it. The CPU could be trolling me. I would not be surprised. But listen, folks. I want to mention, $32,000 is still a lot of money. Like, you could fund like 7 stream rooms with that much money. 7. That's a lot. You could fund an entire tour. Actually, honestly, like 5,000 could fund an entire tour. Like, so if it was 32 would, like, you could fund You could fund like a festival, traveling festival of Twitch musicians all over North America with $32,000. So that's a lot of money. I think that's just all to say. This is a ton of money. If we don't get this, we're still going to be doing pretty well. Midi says you could get one badass computer with that money. Yeah, you get a supercomputer with 32K. Okay, so we're gonna go see. First of all, are we walking away? Do you want to walk away with 500K, or do you want to go for it? I don't know if we have any mods in the chat tonight, but are we? Let me get a poll. What to do? Walk away with 500K, risk all of it, and guess C. I'll give you a minute to vote. Jordy says go for it. Jack says go for it for science. Kiwi says hell no, it's fake money, who cares? My thoughts exactly. Yeah, it's not real money, that's true. It makes this decision a little easier. Does the poll seem to say the same? Yeah. Okay, the poll's on board with it. Okay. I mean, it's not real money. And like I said, even if we get $32,000, we can still fund. So you can do a lot with 32K. A lot. All right, folks. I think we're gonna take the guess. We're gonna go. Yeah, I think that's everybody. We're gonna risk it all. I'm just waiting for final votes. That could be months of rent for you to, yeah, months of rent. Like 32K. That's almost a year of rent. No, I think that's over a year of rent. All right, that's pretty that's pretty unanimous. 5-0 in favor of risk it all. Let's go risk it all. We're gonna go Corfu. Now, letter C. Final answer for $1 million. Yeah! Yeah! Great job, everybody! We just won $1 million, you guys! Woo! And oh, that was phenomenal. Well done, everybody. Way to go, everyone. Way to go. And that, folks, is why you always risk it. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Prestige says, what are you going to buy, Davy? I think I should buy an island. Or as Rahomo would say, I think I'm going to put a down payment on a house in California. It's not even that far off. Like, you might be able to buy a house. It won't be very big with $1 million. Just unfortunate, but Chad wants 50. No, we gotta divide this amongst all of you. So the first things first. We have a dozen people in chat, so we have to divide that into 12 parts. So if you divide $1 million by 12, get my calculator going. But I'm calculating way over 100,000. I think right about 100,000. Each of you is going to receive $83,333.33. Or you could round it up to, no, you don't round it up. $83,333 for your win today. Congratulations to all of you in the chat. I will get a share of equal amount. We each will get 83K for all our hard work putting this together. And Eileen, I thank you so much. Kiwi says, where's my maple bean? Let's get some maple bean. Let's get some maple bean, Kiwi. Here it is. Here that is. Thank you so much, y'all. Y'all crush it. Do you want to go for another run at it? Do you want to win $2 million? Shall we do that? You could do it. I got one more redeem to do before we get to the next game. Kiwi says, let's go. Here we go. Jordy says I'll give half my share to Millie since they did all the work. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know that. I mean, listen, I think everybody pitched in. I think everybody pitched in. Everybody deserves a fair share. Exactly. Millie says we all worked on it. Absolutely. Okay, we have a redeem for Velveeta. Here it is. Velveeta! That's it. That's the redeem. Thank you very much to Jack Nadeau Music for that redeem. And boom roasted Jordy. Jordy, you too cool for school. Boom roasted. Yeah. Thank you for redeeming there, Jordy. Okay, so we have a chat winnings so far. Let's write this down. Give me a second. I'm gonna write this down for a second. Chat winnings. $1 million so far. So we've won $1 million. I just put it on the board. I thought you had to eat the Velveeta now. You know, I could eat this, but it's probably not a good idea because this thing's like over 2 years old. But I would like to try another one. Like, I think they sell them at the store, so I would consider getting one at the store too. I want to see Davy eat that Velveeta he has sealed for a while. Yeah, probably not. That is gonna be very, very bad for my health. But so let's get to it. So let's go for another run, and whatever we win, we will add to the chat winnings today. So currently it's at $1 million. We've done really well. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can do this again. Oh, hang on. Jack says, Jack was redeemed. What would you do for a Klondike bar? And Jack says, would you rather go on this game show in real life or receive unlimited Klondike bars for life? Ooh. First of all, I would go on that game show for a Klondike bar. That'd be great. No, I'd rather go on this game show in real life. Like, even if I could get like $32,000, $32,000 is amazing money. Like, I would absolutely do the show. What does everyone else think about that? Like, would you rather get a Klondike bar for the rest of your life? Or would you rather go on, because you get that your whole life. I mean, there's a reason that's not a horrible deal. But if you won like $100,000, you still could end up getting a Klondike bars for the rest of your life, because that's enough money to fund a Klondike bar every day for many years. So for me, I'd rather be on the show because I get to be on the show. And if we were going on the show back when it was first on, like going back in time, and I could be on with the Reg, man, that'd be perfect. I would absolutely do it. So yeah, I'd rather be on the show. Jack says, imagine multiple deep freezers stocked at all times. Mitty says, I would go on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yeah. It's just a great story to tell to people, you know? I mean, the story of I have Klondike bars for the rest of my life is good. It's a great story, but that's an even better story. The other one. They can fly while speaking English to collect tax. Yeah. Jordy says, I would go on the show and press my luck even though I'm not great at trivia. You should do it. Like, you'd be surprised what you know. And it's kind of like what the lesson of Jeopardy is, that you know more than you think you know, right? So when you see Jeopardy and you start playing Jeopardy, and it's like, you know what, I'm better at this than I thought. And this happens all the time when you go on the show or when you do something like that. So you just never know what information you have in your head that's going to be useful. But thank you for your redeem. What would you for a Klondike bar? I would definitely do that for a Klondike bar too. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? Robbie says, by my math willing, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire gets you 684 years of bars. 684 years of Klondike bars for $1 million? One each day, or 6 each day. It's still like over 100 years. So, I feel like the decision is obvious when you put it when you do the math there, Robbie. I think that's a fantastic call. I just want to go to phone Davy. You can always call me. You can call me for free too if you want to. But I'd be glad to take your phone call, Jordy. I'd be glad to help you out. Let's go say hey to Robbie. Here's Robbie's Twitch channel. Robbie also got stuff going on YouTube. Robbie, I hope you're hanging in there. I realize it might be not necessarily the best of times for you and yours, but I hope you're doing all right. Robbie says we don't have to go on a game show to call Davy. Oh my gosh! If any of you want me to be your lifeline, please let me know. I would gladly take your call. I'll drop what I'm doing. I've got like a big important meeting. Like, no, I have to leave this meeting. I'm sorry. I have to go. I need to answer the phone and help somebody in New York City win $1 million on TV. They'll be like, what? Like, no, seriously, just trust me on this one. Like, I'll be right back. But yeah, good to see you, Robbie. We're glad to entertain. And yeah, if you'd like to play along with us, we'd be glad to have you here. Yeah, but so let's start. We've currently accumulated $1 million in the game. The chat and MIDI in particular, we did really great in the first run. So we're going to try adding to this for this next run of the game. Jordy says, I will also give you some of my winnings for your help. Oh, Jordy, you're very kind. You don't have to, but you're so kind to do that. So let's get to it. Here we go. For $100, which of these can turtles do? Collect oh, is that what? I didn't even realize that Kiwi was responding to the question on the screen when they said they can fly while speaking English to collect tax. I was like, well, that's clever. And then I realized it's response to this question. And truthfully, I think turtles do have like they do have like wings of sorts. And I kind of wonder if they could speak English and collect tax. They might be willing to in a different dimension, you know? But let's go with B, lay eggs. This is the thing we know for sure. I do still speculate that the other three are things they can do, but certainly we have factually proven that the turtles can lay eggs. Final answer. Kiwi says, what was that music game show hosted by Wayne Brady? I like that. I don't remember the music show, but I know that Wayne Brady is the host of Let's Make a Deal, which is a really fun show too. I just want to sit in the audience for that show. Like, I just want to see the chaos. Like, I don't need to be on it. I just want to watch people dressed as milk cartons and bananas, like competing for prizes. Like, I'm all about it. Jack says that one Prince song, When Turtles Fly. That's funny. Robbie says, don't forget the lyrics. Oh, is that the name of the show? Don't forget the lyrics? That's pretty cool. I've never seen that show. That sounds like a really good show. Thanks for bringing that up. Was that Kiwi who brought that up? Yeah, Kiwi, thanks for bringing that up. That's a great... I gotta see the show. I wonder if it's available on Gaggle. Maybe that's something we can do on Gaggle. Now, I can do Gaggle now! I'm so excited! I got a code from Sock Cop after the Sock Cop raided into here, and he offered me a referral code for the game. So we can do Gaggle now on stream, you guys. I'm so excited. Okay, where are we at? Oh, which of these is a spiny mammal? That should be a porcupine. Which phrase is used to describe a book that has been read many times? Oh, wow. This is really sneaky tough. I think it's well-thumbed. Or is it well-cheeked, says Kiwi. The Ninja Turtles can do everything but lay eggs. That is true. They can never speak English. I thought it was D. It's actually good usage of the poll the audience because they'll have a pretty good consensus, I think. Let's do it. D, final answer. Okay, let's do it. Well thumbed. I'm gonna have to go look that up. I would love to see that show, or love to see the Wayne Brady version back in the day. The companies Saab and IKEA both originated in which country? I know the answer to this. I think everyone else does too. Media says you don't cheek a book. I didn't think you did. We're going with C for Sweden. C, final answer. Let's go. Okay. And now for $1,000. Oh gosh, folks, this is a layup. Captain Jean-Luc Picard was a character of which TV show? Doctor Who. Absolutely. It's obvious. No? Okay, I'm just kidding. Star Trek: The Next Generation. He says D. I love that Kappa response. Okay, so we did the easy questions are in the books. Let us go for the $2,000 question. Viticulture is the cultivation of what? Is it grapevines, pearls, cotton, or tobacco? Viticulture. I mean, these are... I don't know if pearls necessarily can be cultivated, but the other three can. Jack says Vidi equals... I have no idea. Mitty says A, final answer. Kiwi says A. Robbie says I thought A, but not sure. It isn't the cultivation of sandwiches? Cultivation of sandwiches is the sandwich show. As has been established for about 5 years now. VD I think is Vine in Italian. See, that's good logic, Robbie. Good logic. Well, we are only gonna see at this point we're only losing $1,000 because we already got the 1,000, right? I feel like this is an easy question. It is grapes for winemaking, yeah. I think chat, are we in agreement? Are we gonna go A? It's a guess, but it's a pretty good guess, I think. Shall we go A? A, final answer? I think I'm gonna do it whether you say A or not, but I just want to make sure. Okay, everyone says yes, okay. Yeah, okay. Kiwi says yes at least. Let's do it. Grapevines, final answer. Yes! Great job, chat. All right. You didn't want to waste a lifeline on that. I feel like it's too easy. It's too low a question for it. Next question. Here we go. For $4,000. Titleist is a world-renowned brand of what sports accessory? Golf balls, baseball bats, boxing gloves, or hockey sticks? Oh, we got a very, very strong response here. I'm pretty sure we were all on the same page. Very quickly, everyone said A. And Mitty says, A, I work in golf. That's right. Don't you work? Aren't you though? I believe you said you work for the PGA Tour? Hell yeah. Let's go. We're going to go with A. Let's go, Mitty. That's amazing, by the way. So you make music and you work on the PGA Tour. What an awesome individual you are. Robbie says insider knowledge. We'll take it. All right. Next up, we have this for $8,000. Wow, dude, that's crazy. That's awesome. Mitty says, I also am in the process of writing a film. That's awesome. Well, now we have a tough question. What is gingham or gingham? Is it checked fabric, spotted orchid, skin ointment, or cooking oil? Oh, Mitty says A, final answer. Okay, okay. Anyone else got a feel or lean for that one? Kiwi says no idea. Jordy's guessing A. We do have the option of replacing the question. We do. Mitty seems to really think A. Well, we don't have a whole lot to lose. I mean, even though $8,000 is a lot of money. But we are guaranteed 1,000 if we get it wrong. I feel like we can do it. I don't want to waste lifelines on this. Let's do it. We're going to go A, checked fabric. I am losing 8,000 of your dollars, to be fair. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We still, you know, it is a $7,000 difference, but you still get $1,000 out of it. It's not the worst thing. Here we go. Final answer. Yes! Got him! Mitty, you done it again. My goodness. We're gonna have to give you some commissions on these questions. Hey, Carlo, what's going on? Welcome in. Let me give a shout to the stream scribe. Robbie says, "Scribe, help us. You're smart." It's true. All right, we've just accumulated $8,000 in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And yes, please welcome our good friend, the stream scribe, an incredible friend of ours here on the Sandwich Show, and does amazing things on his channel too. He makes word art and has great conversations, and is just a great friend to many. So check out the stream scribe. You split the winnings with? We are indeed. We split the first million amongst 12 people in the chat. That came out to a total of $83,333.33. So everything we win here, we will split amongst the people who are in the chat. Right now, it's 13 viewers. So we will split that amongst the crew as well. Mitty says, "Who is this Carlo guy?" A legend, I would say. A legend, I would say. All right, here we go. This is for $16,000. Alrighty. So, in which London building is Poets' Corner found? Is it St. Paul's Cathedral, Tower of London, Westminster Abbey, or Victoria and Albert Museum? We have one vote for Westminster. Robbie says no idea. Mitty also thinks it's Westminster. Final answer. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it would be in the cathedral. I considered it possibly being in the museum. The Tower of London doesn't seem likely, so definitely not A or B. Yeah, I feel pretty confident that it's not A or B, so at least we know it's between two choices. If I put a final answer, I'm 100% on it. Mitty, we're going to take you up on that. There we go. We're going to put in Westminster Abbey. Final answer. Got him. All right. So now we're going to go for 32,000. This is significant because this is our next safety net. So we can be aggressive with this one, I think. Robbie says, "And it's Survivor. We vote you off if you're wrong." We're combining shows? Okay. All right. Okay, now this, I think we got this one. Cryogenics is the science of which of the following? I'm going to say low temperatures. So the answers are the choices are earth movement, dead tissue, low temperatures, and the eye. Carlos is same. BC says, "Hey BC, welcome in. Good to see you, BC." BC says C. Sorry, I just saw Send Help in that kind of mood. Oh, did you see Send Help? Oh my gosh, Robbie, that looks like a crazy scary film. That seems like a crazy scary film. Yeah. So yeah, that definitely was a Survivor vibe. Or Lost, right, Robbie? Is it kind of like Lost, like the TV show Lost? Robbie says it's so good. Oh, I gotta check that out. That could be a very good one to see. I haven't seen a movie in a minute, so I gotta check it out. Thank you for the great recommendation, Robbie. I've seen the trailer. It does look pretty good. Okay, everybody's saying C. Carlos says cryogenics is the study of people who live where I live. It's so cold here, my face hurts. Why do I live where my face hurts? That's pretty cold. Robbie says one of my favorite movies I've seen in a bit. Maybe the best of the type. Wow, that's high praise. Also, Sam Raimi super fan. I got you. Right on. That's high praise though. If you're saying that amongst other Sam Raimi films, that's really saying something. Okay, we're gonna say low temperatures. Here we go. Yes! Great job, everyone. Yeah, I mean, this was a fairly... I thought we felt pretty good about that one. So, we did well, friends. Now, we go for 64K. The meat dish beef stroganoff is named after a count of which country? A count of which country? It sounds like Russia. It could be Romania. So the choice is Russia, Poland, Hungary, or Romania. But first instinct goes Russia. Jordy says A. Mitty says A. Final answer. BC says A as well. I think we're all in the same. I think we're all kind of leaning the same way. Carlos says my money's on A too. $32,000 of money. Actually, technically, yeah, $32,000 of money. That's a 32,000 bet on A. I think I feel good about it. Let's go. Final answer. Russia. Nailed it. Great job, everybody. That is a very delicious $32,000. Congratulations. Well done. And now, we're going for $125,000. Kiwi says Stroganoff is definitely Russian. And Mitty says, there was a family called the Stroganoff family. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's what the question implied too. Yeah, the question mentioned that, yeah. So that's pretty cool. Like, now I'm hungry, but all good. We'll work that out later. Here's an interesting query. Can you order beef stroganoff? Because I always think it's just in Chef Boyardee or something. I feel like your restaurant will do it too, right? Like, and I'm sure it'll be a lot better than Chef Boyardee. So, I think I've tasted it one time. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. It's like beef and pasta. So, a stroganoff sandwich sounds good. Jordan, are you familiar with stroganoff? Like, it would be full of gravy. Robbie says, I have made it legit before. It's possible. Kiwi says, I make it all the time. And Mitty says, restaurants are fantastic. Okay, then we need to do a stroganoff sandwich. Jordy, I shall make it so. I must have misremembered something about it then. Kiwi says, my family loves it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I like it too. Jordy, have you had stroganoff in your time too? Like beef stroganoff? Mita says, I make stroganoff all the time. Ooh, nice. Okay, Jordy, I think you're on. I think we're gonna have some stroganoff sandwiches pretty soon. Yeah. Let's go to the next question for 125,000. Jordy says, I have not. Just Googled the pics, but a sandwich looks possible. Copy that. I probably should go look at that picture as well. But it sounds like you could do it, right? Like, because like if you can make a sloppy Joe, why wouldn't you be able to make a stroganoff sandwich? Yeah. Just put a nice bun on it, for sure. Britt Reed is the alter ego of which superhero? I think we have a beat on this one too, right, friends? Like, I am guessing. Wait, nope, I might be wrong. I was gonna say Captain Marvel, but it's not a choice. Westsider says B, BC says B, Kiwi says B because I know the others. Right. Westsider also says this one I know, B. Mitty says there are beef stroganoff sandwiches out there. Really? Jordy, that's good news, my friend. Robbie says gotta be B because I know all the rest. Right, correct. Yeah. It's definitely not Captain America. We know that. And the Thing I doubt. I really doubt it's C. Let's put in B. Final answer, Green Hornet. That's phenomenal. Great job, chat. Great job. All the credit to the chat. You all are terrific here. They should make this a TV show. Like, they should just get like a group of like 10 people to like answer these questions. I think they should. It would be a really fun like version of Millionaire, like group Millionaire, you know? And maybe they can make the amounts bigger so that you can, you know, so that the people win more money. But I think it would be really fun. Jordy says music to my ears. Yes, indeedy. Cyclops is Scott. Thing is Ben, says Robbie G. Robbie knows this is Marvel. And Ben Grimm. Oh, Ben Grimm, yeah, one of the Fantastic Four. Correct, yeah. We just saw him last summer. I would do it to split 1,000,010 ways and get 100,000, right? Wouldn't that be great? Okay, we're now gonna go for $250,000. Okay, which musical is based on a James Michener story? Is it The King and I, Miss Saigon, Bombay Dreams, or South Pacific? Yep, Steve Rogers, Captain America. Says Kiwi. But what do you think as far as this one? Rabbit G says, dang, why is Liz sit next to me? She would know this. Is it The King and I? It's a well, they're all musicals, obviously, but... Kiwi says, I honestly have no idea. Now, Mitty says D, final answer. Jordy says, guessing D. It's probably not A or C. Seems like we have a consensus on D. Now, listen. Mitty, how confident... Give me, like, a percentage confidence you have on D. Would you say it's, like, 60%, 70, 80, 100? We can use lifelines. We could walk away. And we would have 95.45. Wow. Said final answer is always 100%. That's fair. Let's do it. South Pacific. Here we go. Final answer. When in doubt, go with Mitty. How did you know that, Mitty? That's incredible. Like, have you seen? I presume you've seen South Pacific. I mean, it is a really big musical, so it's certainly probable. But congratulations, kudos to you, my friend. Yeah, Mitty is good at this. Yeah, but we have been reminding chat. We've been reminding chat. We prefer that you do not Google the answers because we have a lot. It's a lot more fun to play when we go off of our own experiences and our own knowledge that we already have going in. Mitty says he wrote the book Tales of the South Pacific. Wow, Mitty, good on you. We should get Mitty to play Jeopardy, like for real. Like, do you wanna try that? Like, Mitty, would you be game to try Jeopardy later? Like, so what I'll do is I'll start the game, and I'll let you like just when you have an answer, just like put it in or buzz in, and then I'll just write it on your behalf, and we'll see how you do. Like, it'd be really interesting. Like, Let me know if you want to try that. Like, we could do that a little, maybe, if not tonight, maybe we could do it on Thursday's stream, because Thursday we're doing Jeopardy. So, if you're game, I'd be glad to do that and host it for you. Jeopardy is way harder. That is true. Jeopardy is way harder. That is true. That is true. It actually is really hard. You know, I tried a run of it today in the morning. Yeah, it's really tough. Let's go to for $500,000, everybody. Okay. For $500,000, what nationality was painter Edvard Munch? This is a tough one because, like, the last name Munch makes you think it could be Austrian, could be German, might be Danish, probably not Norwegian, but potentially. So it's an interesting one. Robbie says, "Dang, I should know this." Kiwi says, "Sounds German." Kiwi says, "That would be cool to use Discord to chat, maybe." Yeah, we could get people on the voice channel for it. Carlos says, "I'm feeling stupider the more money is involved." Yeah, this is impossible. I would have no idea. Sounds German, but could be any of those. I am not confident. D, if I remember from my art history class. Okay. Munch feels German, but Edvard feels Norwegian. I think you should use one of them. Yeah. Here's what we can do. We have the option to replace the question. We are already up to the $500,000 question. I think this is the perfect opportunity to swap the question. This is a newer lifeline that they introduced more recently during the run of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on TV. I think we swap the question. I feel like nobody's 100% sure on this one. This is the perfect time to swap. And we'll save 50-50 for the million. Yeah. There's also Phone a Friend. Phone a Friend's on the board too. But I don't think Phone a Friend's going to help us a whole lot here with this one. So... Wait, hold on, hang on. BC says, "I am pretty sure it is D." I am pretty sure it is D. BC, would you say you are in the 80-90% sure confidence? Phone a Friend will just phone a computer friend and they will, like, tell you an answer and they'll give you their confidence level in the answer. Midi says, "I am 89% it is D." BC says 70 to 80% it is D. Folks, I'd be curious what they would say. I would be too, but I think it's smarter to save this for the million. If they match Norwegian, we know something. If they match Norwegian and then they also say they're confident in it, that's always a good call. Midi says 50-50. Okay, I guess this is part 2 of our question. Do you want to split? No, I think we got a pretty good feel. You're right. You're absolutely right about this. You're absolutely right. I don't think there's a way to... Well, they could take out A and C. Let's just go with D. I think we have BC with confidence. We have Midi with confidence. We'll save our lifelines for the $1 million question if we get that far. Folks, for $500,000, Norwegian is the nationality of Edvard Munch. Final answer. Yes! Yes! Phenomenal! Let's go! Great job, BC and Midi. Great thinking. So now we've come all the way to the top of the mountain. We're going for $1 million. Midi would kill it at this game IRL. Yeah, Midi. I hope. I don't know if they're still doing the show now. They've been doing it for a while, but I don't know if they're still doing the syndicated Millionaire. But if they are, I want Midi on that show. Midi says, "I need to try to get on it someday." Yes, we'd love to see you on it. Kiwi says, "We've been here before." Yes, we have. We're going for $1 million. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Holy crap. It was, I think it was in the 50s. I just don't remember what year. Was it 50 or 54? Oh, wow. I thought Uruguay also won pretty recently, but I don't think that's... They said they're second, so it's... Ooh. You want to phone the friend first? I kind of want to do the 50-50 first, because then that way the phone the friend only has to decide between 2 things rather than 4 things. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's go ahead and do 50-50 first, and then there's less for the phone a friend to decide. Here we go. 50-50? There we go. Okay, that helps a little bit. Whew. Well, okay. I was just about to say, like, first of all, are these numbers in, like, World Cup order? Meaning, are they on the World Cup years? You know, they go every 4 years, right? So it's 2026 now. We have a World Cup coming up this year. So every 4 years, you know, you do a World Cup. So in odd numbered, in even numbered decades, it's like 2, 6, 2 and 6. In even or in in odd numbered, in even numbered decades. In odd numbered decades, then it would be 0, 0, 4, and 8. So, okay, so we got the decade down. BC says A, 1950. Jordy says A. Mitty just went with A. Mitty says A, final answer. I couldn't be more confident with A. Oh. I know, honestly, just the very recesses of my mind say it's A. But since we have the option to do it, let's go phone a friend anyway. Because this is the last question. We have nothing to lose. Let's go see what the friend says. Let me think. Okay, I'm very confident. I know this. I'm sure the correct answer is A. Y'all, I think it's A. Mitty has spoken. You're right. If Mitty speaks, we listen. Folks, we're doing A. We're doing A. 1950. Final answer. Yeah! We've done it again. Really, Mitty has done it again, but we've also done it again with Mitty. Like, oh my goodness! Woohoo! Great job, everybody. Fantastic work, everyone. Yeah, we are writing Mitty coattails. Taco Bell sound. Let's do it. For this one's for you, Mitty. Congratulations. Man, I'm hungry. I want some Taco Bell now. Oh gosh. Mitty says it was 20 years between their first and second World Cups. Yeah. Robbie's redeem starting. Okay, we gotta be. So it's past 10 o'clock locals. I don't want to get. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do it not too loud, but I think most of you will still hear a good amount of volume with this. So, here we go. You ready for this? This is a redeem we do on the Sandwich Show called Starting Lineup. And what you do is I can read your name out as if you're in the lineup for a game. Just use exclamation point lineup, and I'll read your name out before I leave and crash. It's 1 a.m. right? And it's 10 o'clock here. So let's do it. Here we go. So use exclamation point lineup. Get yourself in the lineup. I'll read your name with all the effects and all the gusto. So let's do it. Woohoo! Congratulations, everybody. We're going to update that total to 2 million in a minute. But here we go! And now the starting lineup for your Davy's eating a sandwich show. Leading off tonight, checking in from the DMV, our good pal Robbie, who is a experienced scuba diver and host of the Sports on the Hill podcast. Let's give it up for Robbie G Sports OTHP. And joining us next in our lineup, a great supporter of this channel, big fan of game shows, and obviously up on the sports. Let's give it to our good friend and an awesome musician as well, our pal Jack Nadeau Music. And next in our lineup, joining us from sunny Southern California, has a similar name to somebody who was on the bridge of the Starship Enterprise, our good pal, our loyal companion, the dude, Jordy 12. And next in our lineup, representing the awesome province of British Columbia up in the Pacific Northwest. Big fan of the rain life, big fan of music on Twitch, and big fan of us over here on The Sandwich Show. Let's give it up for our good pal, BC Loves Butter! And next, joining us from down under in New Zealand, also made a trip to La La Land in the past, also a big fan of game shows, and also a smart cookie. Let's hear it for our friend Kiwi NZ1972! And joining us next in our lineup, our friend works at the PGA Tour, our friend is a savant at trivia, and our friend is a pretty wicked musician on top of everything else. As is Kiwi, by the way. Kiwi's also a wicked musician. Let's hear it and give it up for our friend Midi Moon Stone! Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary pals, let's give it up for your Davy's eating a sandwich! Sandwich Show! Woo! Whew. That was fun. Thanks so much, everybody. Oh, great lineup tonight. That was really good. So thank you so much for the redeem. Robbie, you can redeem it too for only 1,000 points every stream. Jordy has redeemed Hydrate. Let's go Hydrate. Robbie says, thank you, Davy. You're so welcome, Robbie. It's great to see you again. And then do send my best to your family and yourself, of course. Absolutely. And hugs and all the things. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Kiwi says, this sounds legit. That sounds legit. Thank you so much, Kiwi. Yeah. This is a routine we've been doing since the start of the show, but 5 years ago. 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I mean, close to 5 years ago. We will celebrate our 5th anniversary in May. And what a run. I can't believe we've been on for almost 5 years. That's crazy. We haven't been doing this for 5 years, though, which is so wild. The show has been quite a chameleon. We've done so many different things in different years, and we just recently started the game show kick, and I'm so happy for it. I'm really so glad that you've all been enjoying it too. And honestly, the game show thing is been part of my life forever. I love game shows. I've loved game shows since I was a baby. So I'm pretty sure when I was just in diapers, I was watching Bob Barker doing pricing games and stuff on The Price is Right. I'm pretty sure that I can vividly remember the colors and the turntable and all that. Yeah, and the big wheel. Oh, BC's redeemed Being Boozled. Here we go for 2,000 points. Robbie says, love this new angle, but you might have to brand Davies playing a show. I'm glad you love the angle, though. I appreciate you. Yeah. It's been really fun. It has been really fun to do. I've had so much fun. I'm glad we have so many games that I don't even think we had all these games when I started the Sandwich Show. Now we do. And it has been phenomenal, just like playing all these fun trivia games with you all. So, and so many choices too, you know, like so many good choices. Jack says, "Did I hear that yesterday the beans are going away? They almost went away for a month. We were close. I challenged Jordy to a thing, and Jordy's like, bed this amount, trust me." And I said, "All right, Jordy. If I'm overbid, if I'm overbid, then we have to shut down Bean Boozled for a month." And Jordy, I was like, "Jordy, you willing to do that?" Jordy was like, "Yes." It was tense, but the bid worked, and it was great. And I won the showcase. So, thank you, Jordy. And because of that, this Bean Boozled redeem will be here until the end of time. We got this particular bean for BC Loves Otters. This one's either going to be Vomit or Peach. Oh, it's a peach. Let's go. Pump it up. Pump it up. That's rare. I'll take it. Sorry, chat. Thank you, Mitty. Mitty says, let's go. Let's go. I love the support for the good bean. Because it's rare. But I'm here for it. Listen, I love the challenge. I love the challenge. Robbie says, after this, I'm going to crash, but thank you for being the distraction, Davy, and it's good to see you again. Absolutely, Robbie. And Robbie said earlier, thank you. I know you're a big fan of Neville. Absolutely. Neville's a cutie. So we're all thinking Neville tonight, too. You can catch up on what Robbie's been up to over on Robbie's socials, but I don't want to get, I don't want to put him on the spot at all. But it's good to see you, and do have a good rest of your night, or do the best you can. It's good to see you, though, for sure. Either way, great to see you. And that's a redeem. That's a redeem. Let's get back to it. Okay, so just to recap, we have played Millionaire for 2 games. We've won both of them. So our chat winnings are now up to 2 million. So we're going to go and update that in a second. I think we could do one more run. At least one more run. And then just kind of roll with it. So let's see. Let's go ahead and play this. Mitty says, "Will you survive without me? I'm going to sit this on." All right, no worries on that, Mitty. We're extremely grateful for all your help tonight. We'll gladly give it our best shot without you. Let's see. Okay. So here we go. By what common name is the harmonica also known? Beats' mouth organ. I agree with that. Mitty says D. Do piano. That's funny. Jack says, "I would be down to see one more shot to press your luck to end the night. The game of scams over." I think you're right. Let's go finish. We'll do this round. We'll go back to press your luck for one more game, and let's see if we could do better in that game. I felt like that was kind of I agree. I feel like we got a raw deal with that game. Redemption arc. Yeah. Let's go. Mouth organ. Got him. Okay. Next question. The US dollar sign is which letter of the alphabet with a vertical line through it? That's an S. Let's just roll through these quickly. I feel like we got this. The name of which piece of footwear also refers to starting a computer? Boot. BC says, "Did I miss whammies in the $4,000 trip?" You did miss some whammies, but we're gonna go back to it in just a few minutes, because I think we're gonna go back to that game after this run. But it was not a good run, unfortunately. I had a lot of whammies. There were so many whammies, so we didn't do so great. So hopefully we'll do better in a few minutes when we go back to the game. Lilac is a shade of what color? Oh, sheesh. Is that purple? Or whatever you're here. I still want to see Mitty play around with themselves next stream. I may not be able to be here next stream. No worries, Mitty. Yeah, we can. Well, plenty of shot. I mean, hopefully we'll see you again down the road. Not too long from now, but it doesn't have to be the next stream. Beast, this is very purple. Let's go purple. Which of these states, U.S. states, has coastlines on the Gulf of Mexico? Texas should be one. And I'm not taking any comments about that, about the Gulf of Mexico beyond what it says on the screen. We're gonna say Texas. Mitty says, what is your stream schedule again? Great question. So let's get to that in a second. Stream schedule currently is 10 o'clock to 10 o'clock p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday night, Thursday night, and Friday night right now. Sometimes I'll do Mondays, and sometimes I'll do Saturdays or Sundays, but usually the nights are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So those are the nights. So Tuesdays, Thursdays, nights, and it's usually around the same time. So like we're going to go from 10 p.m. East till 2 a.m. East each of those nights. So that's the current schedule. I'm probably going to be on a lot of Mondays in the foreseeable future, but not all of them. Like sometimes I'm going to need to take Monday off and so on, and Wednesdays I'm usually off. So those are the nights: Thursday night, Tuesday night, and Friday night. So that's when I'll be on. And it's always around this time. So that's the plan right now. And it's a relatively new schedule. I used to be on earlier a lot, and I might still be on earlier when we do interview streams. So we'll see how that goes. But as far as gaming content, it's a pretty consistent time slot right now, and I'm loving it. It's been really great. So again, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. Those are the days. And then you might see me Monday too. So back to it. Here we go. Kiwi says, so Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evening from you. Got it. Yes. Hell yeah. Let's go. Jordy says, are you still planning on doing more golf with your friends streams? I will say it's probably going to be on pause for a little bit, because I feel like this has been really fun to do. And the other thing about it is that I know that you have to buy the game, and I think a lot of people have not played because of that reason. And so I think I've decided we'll probably just put it on the back burner for maybe down the road. So on we go. Next question. Where are we at? But if you ever want to just play me, Jordy, just ping me. I'll play around with you sometime off stream. I'd be glad to do that. Wouldn't hesitate there. But for stream purposes, I think we'll leave that for maybe down the road. I mean, I've never rule it out, of course, but I think we're gonna focus more on the trivia stuff for a little while. Okay, so for $2,000, here we go. Which of these is a Japanese dish of thinly sliced beef? I think I have B, but I'm not 100% on that. It might be too obvious. I think I had it one time too, and I liked it. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Jordy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. A or B says BC. BC says B. Do you still play the game yourself, but incidentally, like the golf with your friends? Like, okay, I'm gonna go with B. C is a bike, yeah. Kawasaki, yeah. Let's go with B. All right, got it, folks. It's B. All right, we're gonna go for 4,000. Next question. Which of these was the guitarist in Guns N' Roses? I got this one. Does Chad have this one? Which of these was the guitarist in Guns N' Roses? Was it Slash, Rip, Cut, or Tear? Yeah, I think the chat's on it. We're gonna go with A. Kawasaki. Westsider got it too. Very nice. All right, on to 8,000. Here we go. Next question. What type of creature is a ptarmigan? What type of creature is a ptarmigan? Kiwi says as a musician, I might know it. Well done, Kiwi. Oh, really, Jordy? Oh. I'm glad to... I mean, I'm a little bit honored, and I think it's kind of cool that you gotten into these games. Jordy says I play sometimes, but lately I've been getting hooked on these game show video games you have been streaming. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it too, Jordy. So you're trying them on your own? That's pretty cool. I know you've been trying the Price is Right games. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know either. You know what? I think this is the perfect opportunity to swap the question. Does anyone else have a feel for this? I don't want to waste another lifeline on this. Let's just do another question. What does everyone else think? Oh, wait a second. BC's actually... Ooh, BC. Ooh, BC coming in with confidence. 100% bird. I trust BC. BC got us a pretty good response earlier. I think we're going to go with bird. Let's go with bird. Final answer. Yes! Jordy says BC loves animals after all. That's true. That was a great pull, BC. Well done. Well done. Yeah, and I'm sorry about the golf with your friends, Jordy. I hadn't actually said anything about it recently, but I'm glad you're enjoying the trivia games though. So let's see. With which team did Michael Jordan play his last game in the NBA? Now, see. This is a current game, so this is a recently released game, so I'm pretty sure the answer is Washington Wizards. Yeah. BC says I love otters. Birds are ed. I got you. I got you, BC. Jack says D. Yeah, I do too. I'm pretty sure that was it. I don't think he did another team. So, Washington Wizards. BC says the same. Let's go with it. Washington Wizards, final answer. Yes. That's looking good. Okay, we're moving up to 32K. Ooh, this is tough. What does the S stand for in the name of the poet T.S. Eliot? Jordy says, no, you're good. These game shows have been a blast. The change of scenery is much needed. Oh, thanks, Jordy. I do agree with that. I feel like the amount of interest it's gotten from so many people certainly has been great to see, you know, these new games. But yeah, I don't have a feel for this. Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift Elliott. That's pretty good. Hey, Salad, welcome in. What's going on? Joking is Salad. Good to see you. Salad says C. BC says C. Jack says Taylor Swift. And we're gonna go with C. Final answer. Got him. Great job, chat. Here we go. So the chat, we've already won $2 million together playing as a team. And we're going to try for $3 million here with this run. We have currently won $32,000. And now we'll go for 64K. Your cut. So we have 13 people in the chat at the moment. So depending on how much we win, your cut's going to be anywhere from like $200,000 to $300,000. Althorpe is the seat of which British family? Is it Beaufort, Cavendish, Percy, or Spencer? Mitty says, I don't get any money for this one. Oh yeah, you're right. You don't get any money for this. Okay, so We will only be splitting the million we win in this one then. That's right. So you'll be getting about 83, anywhere from like 65 to $85,000 for winning this one salad. So we are grateful for your participation. And that's like a year-long paycheck. It's pretty good money. So Jordy says B, BC says D. BC says pretty sure Princess Diana Spencer. Oh, right. Jordy says I'm 75% on B. 75% on B. Kiwi says D, Lady Di as a Spencer. I feel like I'm gonna lean with BC and Kiwi here. I feel like that's right. I vaguely recall Spencer. So let's go with D. We have 32,000 in the bag, so we don't have a whole lot to risk here. D, final answer. Yes! Phenomenal, everybody. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Well done, well done. Well done. We're getting close. Let's go for $125,000. Great job, Salad, BC, and Kiwi. Oh, this is an interesting question. Which of the Rolling Stones were the choir boy at 13 singing in Westminster Abbey and the Albert Hall? I feel like of the four, it would be Mick Jagger. Can you visualize Keith Richards having a choir boy voice? That'd be kind of nuts. But it is possible that the other two, Charlie Watts and Ronnie Wood, might have been. Because they sang backup, so. 50-50? We could 50-50 it. They tend to troll us with 50-50, though. Yeah. I'm probably going to pull away. Yeah. BC says go with Mick. Does anyone else have a feel for this? I mean, my lean is A. Kiwi's going to go with B. That's interesting. Salad says B. I mean, when you're a boy, your voice is going to be different, so maybe I won't rule it out. We have quite a difference of opinion here. This is interesting. Should we poll the audience then? What do you think? I'm pretty sure it's not A. Yeah, I think A would be too obvious. So in that regard, I probably would lean more towards B or even C or D. Pull it. Yeah, let's pull the audience. Wow. Yeah, the audience is in agreement with you. B42, D with 24. Yeah, I'm gonna lean. You know what? I need to let go of my biases here. And you know, when you're 13 years old, your voice is gonna be totally different. Keith Richards. Final answer. It's gonna do it. Let's see. Yes! Oh, Salad says, LOL, I thought you meant poll chat. I was ready to vote. That's true. It's we should distinguish that. But that poll went all right, so we'll take it. So let's go. We're going for $250,000. Here we go. Ooh, what an interesting query. In which of these films does Elvis Presley play a boxer? Wow. Are any of you Elvis Presley fans? What an interesting question. Is it Kid Galahad? Like a dog? I don't know. It could be the dog, or it could be a fighter. That could be Davy's Secret Lifeline chat poll. Yeah, the only thing is I don't remember that movie. This is a tough one. Now BC says A. Westsider says A. Okay. Kid Galahad. Okay. Two votes for A. It's as good a guess as I'm gonna have too, so I'm gonna go lean with it. We're gonna go A. Final answer. Yes! Kiwi gets it right too. Let's go. Great job, chat. All right. Now we're going for 500K. We're doing a really good job. I mean, that's awesome that we're able to carry the torch for MIDI. MIDI really carried us in the previous 2 games, and here we're holding our own pretty well so far. Let's go to the next question. $500,000. Here we go. The Great Karoo and the Little Karoo are regions on which continent? Is it Asia, South America, Australia, or Africa? Before looking at the chat, the names Karoo and having a great one and a little one imply to me they sound like Australian names. And and Kiwi would be pretty close to the situation, I believe, so I would guess Australia, just without knowing anything else about anything here. Well, let's go check in the chat and see what they say. BC says that is too obvious. Salad says Karoo sounds like a kangaroo. Yeah. Let's see what the rest of the chat says, because I definitely am just guessing. I definitely don't have an actual confidence in that at all. Kiwi says I'm pretty sure it's not Australian. It's good to know. I think I heard my niece's hubby from South America mention it. So B. It could be B. Okay, so we feel like Australia is a little too obvious, so no. Probably not Asia. So we're thinking B or D. Obese is South Africa. So D. Right, because South Africa is part of Africa. Yeah. I'd go D. It's definitely the obvious. You know what? I think you're right. Because where else would one see a Karoo than South Africa? I mean, I don't want to go that far, but it definitely seems like something you could see there. So I think D as well. We're going to put a lot on the line here. Beast is not Asian. Correct. I would agree. We're going to put a lot of chips on the table for this. Here we go. For $500,000, we are going to risk like $472,000, I think. No, $478,000. That's a lot. Hey, Sackett. I feel like this is Australia. Okay, here's the deal. Let's do this. Oh, Kiwi says I know Australia. I've never heard of it there. See, Kiwi would have a good position of expertise on that. I'm gonna say Africa. I feel like we have a decent enough. And Sackett, welcome in. It's good to see you. Nice to have you here. Africa. Here we go. Final answer. Not unanimous decision, but I think we're pretty good, decent consensus. Here we go. Good luck. Oh God. Yes. Kiwi, we are so grateful for your experiences helping us with that question. That definitely was a huge help. Kiwi says my son lives in Australia. And great job out of BC too. Like BC actually was some really solid thinking there. And Salad too. And Jordy was leaning D as well, so big props. This is it. We're going for another million here, folks. We're going for another million. You ready for this? Here we go. Next question. I believe that MIDI is lurking, but we're not going to count MIDI's share for this particular million. So I'll let you know how much everybody wins out of this million after the question, if we get there. Big if. Oh, dang, look at this. Which film of 1972 provided actress Sissy Spacek with her first major film role? What could that be? I mean, Could it be the candidate? Could it be the getaway? Could it be High Plains Drifter? Could it be Prime Cut? Feeling meat in the sandwich. I'm feeling it too. Sackett says C. Jordy says C. What does everyone else think? Oh, B says A? Holy smokes. Well, this gets interesting. Kiwi says the year I was born. Look at that. Look at that. Special year. Sal says I have no clue. Okay. This is the perfect time. No, so there's two things you could do with this. There's three things you could do this. Number one, like we did with the last one. Kiwi says you want the answer. No, we'll try to narrow it down. We're gonna 50-50 this first. This might help. Okay, that helps. Okay. Now I feel like BC's onto something. Because I was actually leaning to the getaway. But that's not a choice. So I think it is Prime Cut. I think BC has the right lean here. I don't remember High Plains Drifter. But I feel like logically we would go. Do you want to do the phone? Just to be sure. I mean, we have nothing to lose. Like, we can do it right here. Technically, we could replace the question, but like, no, I think I'm gonna leave the question. I don't want to change the question because like, it could be way harder. I think we got a decent. Does anyone else want to change the question? Like, not B. Westsider. Okay. Kiwi is definitely A. Godfather came out the same year. Right. Okay, folks. We're gonna go A. Final answer for $1 million. Yes! 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 Excellent work, everybody. Westsider says, I've seen High Plains Drifter. Oh, nice, Westsider. BC, thank you. Kiwi, thank you. Jordy, Sackett, Westsider. Jack earlier. Jack's still in the chat. But, and Salad. Thank you all so much for your contributions to this win. We have now accumulated 3 million for the people in this session. We'll divide the 1 million we just won right now. And that means 83,000. Oh wait, somebody just came in, but I think they just came in right now. BC comes in clutch for the win. Absolutely. BC. It just goes to show you we can do more, we can do great things together when we work as a team. Big time props to you, BC. You will get $83,333 as a share of the winnings, and so will everybody else in the chat that was in on this game. We left out the share for Midi, as Midi sat this session out, but everybody else, the remaining 12 people, will all get shares. That's a lot of money for that game. Great job. And many of you will have a total of over $160,000 in winnings by playing this game over 3 games. So I guess I would love that money. Me too. Kiwi says the last 2 right up my alley. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, everybody. Y'all did phenomenally in that game. So let's do this again sometime, yeah? Want to do some more Millionaire down the road? We'll put that in the rotation. Gladly put that in rotation for you. So, let me... Oh, you know that I forgot to do a thing. Oh, good. Just as well, because, like... let's go put... We're going to go put back, Press Your Luck for one last goes, because we want to get some redemption here. So let me go back. I'm putting the official stream category to just chatting though, because like I don't think the Press Your Luck category really has much of an audience, so we'll just go ahead and stay with it. So, okay, so for those of you who missed Press Your Luck earlier in the stream, we're gonna go back to it. Can I take in 5s? Absolutely. Go take in 5s. You can divide it however you like, my friend. So let's just hope we can finish off and press your luck. We'll call it a nice win for... Just gonna give some love to a mate of mine who's currently streaming at back. Right on, Kiwi! Thanks again for your help tonight in Millionaire. You did great. That's such a simple yet effective room. Oh, thank you. I just set this up. Like, this is a new stream room. This used to be my roommate's room, and now I've decided to take the room for myself, so I'm paying the entirety of the rent at my place, but it creates this awesome environment. It's also my office. Like, it's a really great place to work too. So thank you so much. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, Sackett says looks good. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, it definitely was. I'm very proud of the way it turned out, and it makes a difference. Like, I feel like I've been posting reels of highlights of the show, which, you know, show the background of the stream room too. So it's like, I think it's catching people's attention. I'm seeing a lot more numbers, like a lot more engagement with YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels lately. So I'm thrilled. It's phenomenal. So let's play some Press Your Luck. We're trying to get past this group. It's been hard. Let's see how it goes.
Today, these three players are after big bucks.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Skip that by
Here's
accident.
the first question. What president had an estate called Wheatland?
Wheatland?
Let's hear your answer. You can do it.
I guess Garfield? I don't know. I have no
You
idea.
gave this answer. Let's check out the three possibilities. Player two, let's hear your response.
Jack says, do we need some reverse jinxes this evening?
Okay, this is your
I would gladly
answer.
take them, Jack.
Player three, your answer. Okay, this is your answer. The correct one is James Buchanan.
That's fine.
Player three
I had no
gets
idea.
one spin. Let's jump to the next question. What actor played Nick Mercer in The Wedding Date? Let's hear your answer. So
The wedding
what is it?
date?
Okay, this is your answer. Let's check out the three possibilities. Player two, your answer.
That's an obscure movie.
You gave this answer. Player three,
Sounds is Demur. Okay, cool.
you gave this answer.
I'm glad
The
I guessed
one
right.
Is Dermot Mulrooney.
Good job, Salad.
3 spins for player one.
I just
Player
guessed.
3 gets 1 spin. Let's jump to the next question.
Let's do it.
What movie soundtrack includes Bob Seger's 1987?
Got it.
Let's hear your response.
Beverly Hills Cop 2.
Okay, this is your answer. These are the 3 possible answers. Give us your answer, player 2. Let's hope it's good. Player 3, your answer. Okay, this is your answer. The correct one is Beverly Hills Cop 2. 3 spins for player 1. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Let's take a look at the next question.
Let's go.
What are John Lennon's sons' names?
Julian and
Let's hear your answer.
Sean.
Good answer. Let's check out the 3
Sounds just dang
possibilities.
nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Player 2, let's hear your response.
It's a random one for me.
Good answer. Player 3's answer is, you gave this answer. The correct answer is Julian
Yay.
and Sean. 3 spins for player 1. It's big board time.
I'm gonna get a little wacky with this.
Let's go to the big board, but remember, if the whammy is what you see, you'll soon be in bankruptcy. We'll start with player 3, and player 1 will play last.
Okay.
It's your go, player 3. Will you spin or pass? You won a trip, a value of $3,000. Will you spin or pass? $200. Will you spin or pass?
This guy's had some tough luck with whammies lately.
You won a trip,
Ooh.
a value of $3,000.
It's nice.
Time to press your luck, player 1.
All
Will
right.
you spin or pass?
Let's go. Oh, I got the
You
trip
won
too.
a trip,
Nice.
A value of $3,000.
Here we go.
Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's spin again. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. That works.
$700. Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's spin again. Here we go. And stop.
A whammy. Your first whammy. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Spin again. Here we go. Big bucks, no whammies, and stop.
Move one space.
That'll work.
Which do you want?
Get that trip.
You won a trip, a value of $3,000. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Let's spin again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. No more whammies. And stop.
A whammy. Your second whammy. Don't worry, keep it up. Will you spin or pass?
Let's go. Spin, spin, spin. No whammies. Stop. There we go.
$500 and one extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Let's go. Let's go. No more whammies. And let's stop.
$400. Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's spin again. Here we go. Stop.
You
Yes.
won a trip, a value of $3,000. Will you spin or pass?
Now I'll spin. We gotta accumulate some more money here. Stop. There we go.
$600. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Oh, Salad. I can tell that Salad says that host's voice is super familiar. It reminds me of John Davidson, I think. Wait till you find out who this person is. I will tell you after this round. I'm gonna pass this.
You're passing your spins to player 3. It's your go, player 3. You have some past spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board. $750.
Fine, fine.
Now that the first big board is over, let's jump to the second question round.
Okay. So the name of the voiceover artist for this game is Terrence McGovern. You might know Terry McGovern as the voice of Launchpad McQuack from DuckTales. That is the voice you're hearing. So if it sounds familiar, it is. Isn't that cool? It's not Chuck Woolery. No, that would not be Chuck Woolery. Chuck Woolery would have been pretty old, even at 2010. Yeah. Sounds, oh my gosh, yes, yeah, that's the voice. Isn't that wild? Mitty says, I had no idea. No way, that's awesome. It's like, yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, I mean, I loved DuckTales when I was little, and so once I found that out, I'm like, whoa! I was like, whoa! It was really cool. So yeah, good. I'm glad for Terry getting more work doing voiceovers. That's very cool.
Here's our first question. What colorfully named
Mitty says the new
sea lies
DuckTales
to
is
the
pretty great
east
also.
of Egypt?
That's cool.
Do you
That's
have
very
an
cool.
answer for us?
Ritzy.
Okay, this is your
Sackett
answer.
says best theme
Let's
song ever.
check out
Absolutely.
the 3 possibilities. Let's hear player 2's answer. Let's hope it's good. Player 3, your answer? Let's hope it's good. The correct one is Red Sea. Player 1 gets 3 spins. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Let's take a look at the next question. What country singer or singers had a feud with Toby Keith over his song Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue?
I'm just guessing this, but I
Do
think
you have an answer for us?
quickly
Quickly now.
maybe go with I'll go with the Chicks.
Okay, this is your answer. These are the 3 possible answers. Do you have an answer for us, player 2? Okay, this is your answer. Player 3's answer is... Okay, this is your answer. The correct answer is the Dixie Chicks.
Yep.
Player 1 gets 3 spins. Player 2 gets 1 spin. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Let's take a look at the next question. Which is the specific type of diffusion for liquids?
Diffusion.
Let's hear your response. You can do it.
Is it channeling or osmosis?
Okay, this is your answer.
Might be
These are
osmosis.
the 3 possible answers. Player 2's answer is... Good answer.
Sackett says
Player
osmosis.
3,
Species says
your
osmosis.
answer? Let's hope it's good.
Let's hope it's
the
good.
correct one is osmosis.
There we go.
Player 1 gets 3 spins. Player 3 gets 1 spin. On to the next question. What is the name of the actress who plays Mallory on Family Tie?
I think I know.
Let's hear your answer.
Justine Bateman. Not to be
You only
confused
have a few seconds. You gave this answer. Let's check
with Jason
out the
Bateman,
3 possibilities.
but I think they're
Do
related.
you have an answer for us, player 2? Let's hope it's good. Player 3, what's your answer? Let's hope
Yeah,
it's
siblings.
good.
Right.
The right answer
Jason
is
was the younger
Justine
sibling of Justine.
Bateman.
I think-
Player 1
yeah.
gets 3 spins. 1 spin for player 2. Take us to the big board.
There's a lot of spins. Can be a blessing and a curse. Let's see if we can take this home.
We've reached the final
Let's see if we can
round.
take this
Let's
home.
end strong. We'll start with player
Player
2,
two.
and player 3 will play last. Time to press your luck, player 2. Will you pass it along or spin?
Big bucks, one, big bucks,
Saget says
You won a
it's how they
trip.
filter
A
water. The
value
bad
of
practicals stay behind the water particles.
$4,000.
The
What will it
bad
be? Spin or
particles
pass?
stay behind, but the water particles are small enough to make it
Go
through.
back 2 spaces.
That's kinda cool.
You win $5,000 and
Wow.
1 extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
big bucks,
$2,000 or lose 1 whammy. What'll it be? Player 1, it's your turn to play. Will you spin or pass?
Oh, it's me. Ooh, we got a long way to go. We gotta go. There we go. If it needs no whammies, and stop. There we go.
$2,500. Will you spin or pass?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No whammies. No whammies. Let's go. Move it along, and stop.
Big bucks.
Yes.
You win $5,000 and
Woo.
1 extra spin.
How we
Will you
doing?
pass it along or spin?
Let's go. Let's go. Go big. Go home. Go home. Big. Go big. And yeah, no. Here we go. Here we go. And stop. Yes.
$750. Will you spin or pass?
Let's keep going. We gotta get a big number. Big number. Big number. Stop. Yes.
On a trip, a value of $4,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
Let's spin one more. Here we go. Make it good. Make it good. Stop. Yes.
$2,500. Will you pass it along or spin?
Okay, now I think I'm passing.
You're passing your spins to player 2. It's your go, player 2.
All
You've
right, here we
passed
go.
Spins to play. Let's spin the board.
big bucks, one, big bucks, stop.
$1,750.
This is gonna be
You've
exciting.
racked up some past spins.
Salsa's break.
Get ready
Yay.
to spin the board.
7 spins. Let's see.
$1,000 and 1 extra spin. You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
Here we go.
Stop.
$1,000 and 1 extra spin. You've racked up some past spins. Get ready to spin the board.
Let's see. Oh no.
$4,000 and a spare spin. You've racked up some past spins.
They still have 4
Get ready to
spins though.
spin the
4
board.
spins. Come on, get a whammy, get a whammy, get a whammy, get a whammy.
$700 and 1 extra spin. You've
Come
passed
on,
spins
get a whammy.
to play. Let's spin the
Take it.
board.
Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Stop.
You won
No.
the trip, a value of $4,000. You have some past spins in your
Still
pocket,
2 spins.
so let's spin the board.
Big bucks, one, big bucks, stop.
$750 and 1 extra spin. You've racked up some past spins.
Come on, get that
Get ready
whammy,
to
get that
spin the
whammy,
board.
get that whammy.
One, big bucks, stop.
Oh, come
$3,000 and 1 extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
Boop incoming.
You're passing
Yep,
your
there's the
spins to
boop.
player 1. Player 1, it's your turn to play.
All right,
You have
let's
some
do it.
Past spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board.
There's no going back now. Here we go. Yeah, let's go. Big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. Stop. There's the trip.
You won a trip, a value of $4,000.
We'll take it.
You have some past spins in your pocket.
That's a lot of
so
spins.
let's spin the board.
How the hell did she end up with that many spins to pass? What the fuck? All right, anyway, let's go. Big bucks, no whammies, big bucks. Stop. Yes.
and one extra spin. You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
All right, let's do it again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Back up the spins. Here we go and stop. Yes.
$4,000 and one extra spin. You've passed spins to play.
I have 3 to
Let's
go.
spin the board.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Stop.
A whammy. Three whammies. Watch out. One more and you're going home. Will you spin or you're passing your spins to
I'm not letting her
player
win.
two? Time to press
I'm
your
not
luck,
letting her win.
player two.
You have to
racked up
spin
some
them.
past spins. Get ready to spin the board.
Welcome, Kakame. Hi.
$1,500.
I don't know,
You've
Jack. I
passed
don't know,
spins
man.
to play.
I think
Let's
this is
spin
pretty
the
rigged.
board.
The idea
Move
that
one space. Which
that
do
they
you
would
want?
go that she would go this long without a
$1,000
whammy.
and one extra spin.
It's kind of bullshit. It's basically
You've
saying you
passed
have to win
spins play.
$30,000 in the
Let's
game to
spin
advance.
the board.
Kagame's computers always cheat.
You won a trip, a value of $4,000. You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
Get a whammy.
$1,000 and one extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin? You're passing your spins to player three. It's your go, player three. You have some past spins in your pocket.
I think
so
player 3
let's
should play
spin
the 2
board.
spins. If he gets enough money, pass what's left over.
$4,000 and one extra
I think he's
spin.
going to.
You've racked up some past spins. Get ready to spin the board.
I gave that lady 9 spins and didn't get one whammy.
Your first whammy. Will you spin or pass? You won a trip, a value of $4,000. Will you spin or pass? A whammy.
Zach says I'll try again. I will. I shall indeed try again.
A second whammy,
$4,000.
but it's not over yet. What will it be? Spin or pass? $700 and one extra spin. Will you spin or pass? Move one space. Which do you want? $1,000 and one extra spin.
Pass it, Davy.
Will you spin or pass?
Why does this guy look like stupid
You
last
won
time?
a trip. A
That's pretty
value
funny.
of $4,000. Will you spin or pass?
Is this the last spin? Maybe. Let's see.
$800.
$4,000 BC. So what we were asking a chat to do is every time that when we win that someone wins a trip, we say, "This is a trip worth $4,000." Like we type it all in the chat. $4,000. Her nephew's launchpad. Scandal. Let's retry that. So now I know what I'm up against. Apparently, player 2 will not whammy. So fuck that shit. I'm just gonna go for the highest
Here
total I
comes
can.
the first question. In which New York
I love that
borough
comment by
is Yankee
Saget though. Why does
Stadium
this dude look
located?
like Skinny Gaston?
What's your answer?
The Bronx.
Good answer. Let's check out the three possibilities. Player number 2,
Wait,
what's your
Odyssey.
answer? You gave this answer. Player 3,
Welcome,
what's
welcome.
your answer? Good answer. The right one is the Bronx. 3 spins for player 1. Here's the next question. Which former Indonesian president was put under house arrest in May of 2000?
Indonesian president.
Player number 2, what's your answer?
I don't have an answer to that.
You gave this
I
answer.
think I'll just agree
As
with that.
always, we have 3 possible answers. Do you have an answer for us?
I'll take it.
You gave this answer. Player 3, what's your answer? Good answer. The right one is Suharto. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Moving on to the next question. Who was Michael's brother on Prison Break?
I actually don't know this.
Player 2, let's hear your response. Good answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Let's hear your good answer.
Oh crap! I meant to
Player
write link to
3,
sync.
what's your answer?
Sorry, Jack. I clicked the wrong
Okay,
thing.
this is your answer. The correct
I wanted to
answer
clink
is
this one, but
link the sync.
Jack had it
No
all the
spins
way.
being handed out for that one. Moving on to the next question. How much water can an elephant's trunk hold? Let's hear player 2's answer. Let's hope it's good.
1 gallon?
These are the 3 possible answers. What's your answer?
Odyssey said I love Prison Break. My sister loved Prison Break. My second
Quickly
youngest?
now.
4. I don't
You
know.
gave this
Because, like,
answer.
1 gallon doesn't seem
Do
like a
you have
lot
an
for a
answer
big
for
chunk
us,
like
player
that.
3?
Yeah, Odyssey says 4.
Good answer. The right one is 4 gallons.
Hey.
Player 1 gets 1 spin.
Davy sabs out in chat
Player
again. I
3
didn't mean to.
gets 1
Sorry.
spin. Lots of spins, lots of bucks. Let's go to the big board round.
Okay. So we're going to go to that in a second. I got this for I Am Odyssey. Odyssey has redeemed the... If I can find it... Here we go. Got it. This is for Odyssey. This is the Twitch National Anthem. Here we go. Okay. Can you see the dawn is rising? Hear the host bits. Show for you to. Show for you to follow. Bless Almighty Twitch. May the host bless the hosts, and may we see their goals. And bless the fans. This is their home. May the mods protect the chat room, their friends. That you are the land we loved until the end. Give it up for the anthem singer, everybody. Let's go. Not me, but whoever did that. Yay! Play ball. Thank you so much, Odyssey. Good to see you. How's you been? What's good? What's good, my friend? Thanks for popping in, Odyssey. Hope you're doing well. South, let's go sport. Let's do it. We're trying to win this game of Press Your Luck, and it's been an adventure to say the least.
Let's start the first big board round. Don't get hit by the whammy. We'll start with player 3, and player 1 will play last.
You're gonna think I'm
Player number
crazy.
3, it's your turn to
Watch
play.
what I do
Will you
here.
spin or pass? Move 1 space. Which do you want?
Kagama says my
$300
Chromebook
and
decided to
1
temporarily
extra
freeze, so I
spin.
had to restart. Oh
Will you
wow.
pass it
Sorry about that,
along
Kagama.
or spin?
Hopefully it's running better right now. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. The game crashed. Can you believe it? After all that, the game just crashed. Oh, dear. Ugh. That's a sign I gotta run good looking in the guy. Thank you, Salad. Well, I'm gonna give it one more run. They really don't want me to win this game. This is crazy. We're gonna keep trying. Boy, there are just some nights where it's just not in your destiny, you know? Chat had nothing to do with the game grid. No, you're good there. You're good there. They were trying to give you a perfect beat to drop some bass. That beat was sounding pretty good, not gonna lie. Kagama says here, sounds like your idea had the same idea as my Chromebook. That's crazy. Let's see what we can do, though. I really wanted to throw all those spins on the player 2 too. I was really excited about that. We'll see.
Today, these three players are after big bucks, but they'll have to avoid the whammy as they play the most exciting game of their lives.
Thanks again for checking in, Salad.
In Hollywood, it's time to press your luck.
Kagama says, I wonder if a bunch of people have tech issues about the same time. Possibly.
Here's the first question.
Maybe it's Mercury in retrograde.
In which New York borough is Yankee Stadium located? Let's hear your answer.
Bronx.
You gave this answer. Let's check out the three possibilities. Player 1, let's hear your response. Okay, this is your answer. Player 3, your answer. Okay, this is your answer. The correct one is the Bronx. Player 2 gets 3 spins. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Moving on to the next question. Which former Indonesian president was put under house arrest in May of 2000?
I still don't know what this is.
Give us your answer, player 1. You gave this answer. Let's check out the three possibilities. Give us your answer.
I'll take this.
Good answer. Player 3.
Pieces
your
of
answer.
Serato. Okay, cool.
Good answer. The
Sackett
right
believes
one
the same.
is
I think you got it. Suharto.
Player 1 gets 3 spins. One
We'll take
spin
that.
for player 2. Player 3 gets 1 spin. On to the next question.
All right.
Who was Michael's brother on Prison Break?
Okay, we got it this time, right?
Let's hear your answer.
Link to think.
Okay, this is
Here we
your
go.
answer. Let's check out the three possibilities. Player 1, your answer. Okay, this is your answer. Player 3, let's hear your response. You gave this answer. The correct answer is Link the Sink.
Yay.
Player 1 gets 1 spin. 3 spins for player 2. Let's jump to the next question. How much water can an elephant's trunk hold?
We know this one. 4 gallons.
Do you have an answer for us? Let's hope it's good. Let's check out the three possibilities. Player 1's answer is... You gave this answer. Player 3, what's your answer? Good answer. The right one is 4 gallons. 3 spins for player 2. Take us to the big board.
If a person named their kid Tweener, they need help.
Let's start the first big
Desperate
board.
times, I guess, in Prison Break.
Don't get
But-
hit by the whammy. We'll start with player 3, and player 2 will play last.
Here we go.
Time to press your luck, player 3. Will you spin or pass? Advance 2 spaces. You win big bucks. You win. You won a trip. A value
I
of
think-
$3,000. Will you
And-
pass it along or spin? $500 and 1 extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass? Advance 2 spaces. You win big bucks. You win. You won a trip. A value of $3,000. Time to press your luck, player 1. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Player 1's been tough to beat.
$500. Will you
See what happens
spin
over here.
or pass?
Here we go.
You won a trip, a value of $3,000. Will you pass it along or spin? $750. What will it be? Spin or pass? You're passing your spins to player 3. It's your go, player 3. You've racked up some past spins. Get ready to spin
Diddy
the
says, do
board.
they ever get whammy? I don't know.
A whammy.
This seems like a... I feel like they've calibrated this game so that the player 1 can't whammy. Because like the other two, I've been getting whammies and player 3's been getting whammies. Or I'm sorry, I'm player 2 right now. But so I'm going to spin every time because like I feel like they fixed the game so that the computer player can't whammy. So we will assess that. Stop. There we go. Yeah, he got a whammy. The guy's getting the whammy. The lady's not getting the whammies. It's been a little bit nuts. All right, let's see what we got. Here we go. And stop. There we go.
$500 and one extra spin. Will
Taco
you
misses. I
pass
saw
it
the twins get
along
some whammy,
or
but it
spin?
seems rare. It does seem rare. Those trips around the big bucks was 15. Well, Saget, the game's board play is not going to be completely canon to the TV show. Normally, what happens is when you get big bucks, you get the space in the top. That's correct, but it's not. But in the context of this game, the trip is worth more than whatever that top space would have been. So it's not completely accurate to what they actually do in the game show. So I have noticed that as well. Odyssey, but Davey, have you tried getting good? Just kidding. The bots are definitely have to get it. I think Romo asked me the same thing yesterday. All right. Okay, let's go here. Here, no, it's not work.
$300. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Yeah, that's a good eye by Sackett, because Sackett's watched the game plenty of times, and I think Sackett knows that in the TV show, when you get big bucks, you get the space directly above it, and that is correct. That's normally how it goes. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Stop.
$400. Will you spin or pass?
Let's go. I'm not giving that lady more spins. Stop. There we go.
$200. Will you spin or pass?
Do it again. Stop. Got the trip.
You won a trip, a value of $3,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
And we go again. Here we go. Stop. That works.
$250. Will you spin?
I think I figured out the strategy for this specific game. For this specific stage, don't give the computer player spins. Just take them and do your best you can. Here we go. Stop. This has been struggle bus.
That first whammy hurts the worst. Will you pass it along or spin?
No, we're not passing. Stop. There we go.
$450. Will you pass it along?
Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. Let's try again. Stop.
$200.
It's better than nothing.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
Give me a big spin, big spin, big spin. Stop.
$400.
That'll work.
Now the
Jordy
first
says, I wish this game had video of trips you could win or other prizes like the show IRL. Yeah. They probably didn't have the... They probably haven't worked out the sponsorship or the, what do you call that? They probably didn't work out the, promotional arrangements with sponsors to do prizes for this game. They did for Price is Right. That's why those prize descriptions kind of look like actual prize descriptions. I think they figured that out. But here, they didn't really have the wherewithal to do that, so they just went with generic ones. But even worse, they don't even have prizes. They just have a $4,000 trip and $3,000 trip, and everything else is cash. So it's very, very generic compared to the board on the actual game. Yeah. Ready? Here we go.
Let's hear your answer.
Oh, wow. You know what?
Quickly now.
I actually don't remember this. Who was it?
Okay, this is your answer. As
I
always,
thought it was
we
going to be
have
the other
three
guy.
possible answers. Player one, what's
Wish I
your
would have said
answer?
Ryan
Good
Reynolds?
answer. Give us
Oh,
your
no,
answer,
I'm sorry.
Player three.
The Captain
Okay,
America
this
guy.
is your answer. The right one is Yoan Gruffin.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Player one gets one spin. Let's take a look at the next question. In which country was cheddar cheese first produced? Give us your answer, player one. You gave this answer. As always, we have three possible answers. Let's hear your response.
I guess I'll go with England. I actually,
Quickly now.
tough question.
Let's hope it's good. Player three, your answer. You gave this answer. The right answer is England. 3 spins for player one. 1 spin for player two. Player three gets 1 spin. Moving on to the next question. What vegetable is the main ingredient in salsa?
I should
Let's
give
hear your answer.
tomato.
Let's hope it's good. These are the three possible answers.
Yeah, that's
Player
a good.
one's
Yeah,
answer
Jordy
is-
says I thought cheddar cheese was American.
You
Honestly,
gave
I did
this
too.
answer. Player three's
BC says
answer
asparagus.
is-
Nice.
You gave this answer.
Kagama
The
says
right
tomato.
answer is tomato. Player
It's actually a
one
fruit,
gets one
right, Mitty?
spin. Player two gets 3 spins.
But
Here's the next question.
yeah, I think
Was
tomatoes
the
are fruit. So
Arizona
it's,
Cardinals
it's a-
NFL team
it's
known
kind of an
as
inc-
from 1988 through.
it's a technically an incorrect response, but
Let's hear your response.
it's close response. But it's still
You can do it.
Phoenix Cardinals.
You gave this answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Let's hear
Vegetables
player
only a culinary
one's
term. There are
answer.
no vegetables growing anywhere.
You gave
Says
this
Kagame.
answer. Player 3, what's your answer? Let's hope it's good. The correct one is Phoenix Cardinals. 3 spins for player 2. Player 3 gets 1 spin. It's big board time.
All right, folks, here we go. To the big board we
Reach
go.
The final round. Let's end strong. Start with player 3.
Mitty
and
says you just
player
have to spin
one
all of them.
will
I
play
agree.
last. Time to
I'm not
press
giving up
your
any more
luck,
spins
player
anymore.
3. Will you spin or pass? $2,000. Will you pass it along or spin? $500. Time to press your luck, player 2. What will it be? Spin or pass?
All right, let's go spin. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. There we go.
$500. What will it be?
Go big or
Spin
go home.
pass? Move 1 space. Which do you want?
We're gonna take the big one.
You won a trip, a value of $4,000. Will you spin or pass?
Kagame, we can save that discussion for for another time. Like I think this is getting kind of circular with this vegetable fruit discussion. I mean, within the context of vegetable being a culinary term, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I also think we can probably just leave that be. I would say that one thing I would agree with for sure is that I think tomatoes are fruit, personally. But it does make sense though. Like it's so there are no actual vegetables. Is that what you're saying, Kagame? You can look at the vegetable thing anytime. Okay, yeah. Well, I wonder why they've accepted it then as like a thing, cause like what is the distinction then? It's interesting. Okay, well, yeah. No vegetables botanically. Oh, okay. Well, I can accept that. Odysseys, how do you feel about grilled PB&J Sims? I feel great about that. Sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. Let's keep spinning. Let me see. Stop.
Big bucks.
Yes.
You win $5,000.
So you can see,
And
Sackett,
one
if you're still in
extra
chat.
spin.
So that one kind of works more
Will you spin
more
or
the way it
pass?
normally does. I think from the game developer's perspective, they thought that big bucks just equaled the biggest value on the board. So in the first round, the trip would have been the biggest value on the board because it's worth $3,000. But I don't believe the actual first round board in the game was laid out that way. So there might have been a little discrepancy in that scenario. Saga says, yeah, I saw that. Okay. Yeah, totally. We're spinning, right? We have to spin. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me just take care of something here. Hold on. All right. There we go.
$1,500 and one extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
No, we're spinning. I don't trust this computer. Come on, baby. Stop.
$2,000
We'll take it.
or lose one whammy. What'll it be?
2K, baby.
Will you spin or pass?
Now what? What do you think? We're ahead by $10,000. What's your thought? What's the thought here? No, we have to go. We just have to go every time. We have to go every single time. We can do this. Let's watch the whole board. Stop. Yes.
Will you pass it along or spin?
We're ahead by 15,000. But we have 4 spins. Oh, goodness. I think I can make it now with, I mean, even with 9 spins, I think we can do this.
You're passing your spins to player 1.
Come on.
It's your go, player 1. You have some past spins in your pocket.
If you pass
so
it, still
let's
is
spin
rigged.
the board.
I'm not ruling that out. Yes! Finally! Finally!
Oh, that first whammy hurts the worst. Will you spin or pass? $1,500 and 1 extra spin.
That's gonna be a long ways to go with only 8 spins. Let's see what happens.
You won a trip. A value of
Yeah, beast is whammy. That is too bad.
What will it be? Spin or pass? You won a trip. A value of $4,000. Will you pass it along
Come
or
on,
spin?
come on. Come on. 10,000 more
One
dollars?
space. Which do you want? You won a trip. A value of $4,000.
Yeah,
Will
this
you
is
spin or pass?
so ridiculous the way.
You're passing your spins to player 2.
You're passing
Time
the
to
spins to
press
me
your
with only
luck, player
13.
2. You've racked up some past spins.
What is happening?
Get ready to spin the board.
What is happening in this game? What? You're not even winning. You're passing it to me? I don't get this. I mean, I get it. They want me to whammy. Davy's getting robbed. This is such a joke. Alright, that's alright. Let's see if I can beat this somehow. Let's see. Don't overthink this. Stop. There we go.
$750 and 1 extra spin.
That's one of the...
You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
That's a trick. Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying. Keep trying. Stop.
Go back 2 spaces. You win $5,000
We'll take that.
and 1 extra spin. You've passed spins to play. Let's
It is
spin the
killing me that
board.
I cannot pass these. Oh my gosh. Stop. There we go.
$2,500. You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
Goodness gracious. Stop. Take
You
that.
won a trip. A value of $4,000. You have some past spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board.
Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Give me one more. Give me one more. Stop.
You won a trip. A value
Yes!
of
Yes!
$4,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
Finally, I'm gonna get the pass.
You're passing your spins to player 1. Time to press your luck, player 1. You've racked up some past
I'm ahead by
spins.
$22,000.
Get ready
Come
to
on.
spin the board.
Come on. There we go. There we go.
$800.
Down to 1 spin.
You've passed
We can do
spins to
this.
play. Let's spin the board.
Get it, get it, get this. Yes!
$1,000.
Yes!
Player 2
Finally! Oh my god. Ooh. Holy smoly. Oh god, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. I want to play the actual theme song. Like I need the actual theme song to celebrate this. Like, good god. Hold on, hold on. Let me get this. Holy mackerel, that was crazy. Oh my god. Oh god, it definitely tried. It did, man. It did. Oh. Oh, you made it. You made it. Oh my god. That was a lot. a terrible... Well, we'll take what we can get. Whew. Okay. That was great. That was great. I'll see if I can find a better one of those, but let's go find someone to raid. I think that's a good place to end. Gosh, that was fun, but frustrating too, but ultimately fun. And by the way, the millionaire gameplay was really amazing. So like that was awesome. So let's go. Thank you so much. There, that's much better. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Holy mackerel, that was crazy. Who's playing what tonight? Jordy says, I was at the edge of my seat with those spins that were past you. Thank you, Jordy. Those past spins were cursed until they didn't curse you. Thank you, Mitty. Mitty, give me a big shout to you, my friend. You were great at Millionaire. Holy cow. That was great. Where do you want to go tonight? You want to go music or cooking? I'm probably going to raid and run from this, so I think whatever it is, we're going to go cook. I was trying to find something in between, but... Mitty says cooking. Okay. Cooking it is. Let's go do some cooking. Game streamer. Yeah, I was looking for a game streamer. Didn't really see anything in particular that was grabbing me. Kagame, there's cooking streams? How did I not know? Okay, we're going cooking. This is not just cooking. This is a very hilarious cooking channel. Like, you guys need to y'all are gonna really love this. So we're gonna go raid someone very, very cool. And her name is Nurse Huckleberry. And yeah, it is a phenomenal cooking channel. And half the time you don't know what's going on, but it's actually part of the fun of it. Check it out. It's really fun. So like let's go raid over there. And let's do it. That sounds fun. It's way fun. You should absolutely give Nurse Huckleberry a follow once we get there, because it's really entertaining. Especially if you're on like if you're not on like late night time like me right now, it's actually you can watch the entire stream without falling asleep. Not falling asleep because of the stream, just falling asleep because it's late. But it's a great show. So sometimes I watch the VODs after. So let's go hang out with Nurse Huckleberry. It's a hilarious channel. She does a great job cooking. And lots of funny segments. Let's do it. Mitty says Nurse Huckleberry is wild, funny, and fun. Now, if they ask, let the Hucklers know, Mitty, that you killed it on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It's good times. So I'm going to give you a raid call and a sub raid if you're a subscriber. Go copy those raid calls. We're going to go hang out with Nurse Huckleberry. A very fun stream. Yeah, Mitty says Nurse Huckleberry is wild, funny, and fun. Absolutely. All the above. And smart, too. Like, what a smart cookie. So, we're doing it. We're going to raid Nurse. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're back on Thursday with Merv's Day, a.k.a. Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. We'll see you then at our usual time, 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific. And we'll see you. Bye, everyone. Thank you again. If you missed any part of the stream, you know what to do. Find it over here on Twitch for the VOD or on YouTube. Mitty says, I am not propping myself up. Thank you so much, BC. Thank you so much, Jordy. Thank you, Mitty Moonstorm, Kagame, Sackett, Odyssey. So many cool people here tonight. It was really great to see you. Jack Nadeau Music. You're all so awesome. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Enjoy your $4,000 trips and your $83,333 of oh, not this one. Whoops. Oh my gosh, don't faff this. Goodness. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. We'll see you there, Nurse Huckleberry. Bye, everybody. Oh, thank you, Mitty. We'd love to have you back, my friend. Thank you, Odyssey. It's good to see you again, too.